Hi, chat. Ow. Wait a minute. There we go. And then I have to do this stupid thing manually. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get you around. Where's my chat box? There's my chat box. Okay. Hi. Ow. Hi. Hi. Today's been big on game releases. It really... Ow. Ow. Really has. We good? I'm letting you guys get it all out of your system. I'm letting you get it out of your system. Okay. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Jeffman, thank you for being here beforehand. I'm sorry that I was like a minute and a half late. Yeah. I have no excuse. But Jeffman got first and take meds, as he often does, because he is the Jeff and the man, and the 03. Hi, Rowan. Hi, Frisk. Hi, Ed. I still love that stupid emote. It's so cute. Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. Prepare the bells! Hi, Frisk. Hi, Equikimi. Hi, Rowan. Hello. Hi, TK. Today has been big on video game releases. Hi, Bob. What it do? It do. Holding on. Thank you. Hi, Bob. TK, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Black Dragon, hello. Jeffman, thank you for contributing to my suffering. For everyone in Germany, playable Silksong demo. I don't believe that's real. That's the thing, it's always in our system. I see. You are 3 times the worst. Hi, Ashawato. Also, he's the worst, yes. Everyone should strive to... I think you mean strive, but yes. Am I here for the gameplay? Yes. Are the titties a bonus? Fuck yes. I appreciate your honesty. The titties are, in fact, a bonus. Super Robot Wars Y announced their DLC series. Motherfucking Big O is back. Big O. I saw that, there was a Warhammer announcement. Jeffman, third of his name, first in the worst, yes. You don't have to contribute to your suffering with Honeybooks. I already that enough of stream. You already that enough off stream. You already do that enough off stream? Bob, thank you for contributing. No Devil May 6 Cry... No Devil May Cry 6 announcement yet. I'm very sad. The necklace really draws the eyes. Yes. Do that enough. Okay. Am tired, shush. I'm also tired and sad. Hope I'm doing well. I'm having a frustrate today.
Where is little marketable Hnetu? I think she'll enjoy the chocolate ice cream slick be she's people to me.
So... What? She contributes to your suffering enough off stream. I know. I just... Did I just have a stroke? Frisk, let's just pretend that she's in the back. She's the one cooking. Because I don't want to have to reposition her, and then when the week is over and we go back to the default position, I have to switch back to the thing. Why the Saturday? What's happening? Okay. Ugh. It's gonna get into trans bullshit. It's gonna get into horny talk. Are you okay with that? Because, and not in the fun way. And not in the fun way. I understand, Royal. I just braid. Bleh. What the hell am I doing then? No, you're the sous chef. The marketable plushie is a line cook. I don't know. Stop making me think. Pat for the cat. There you go. I do have a head pat in the redeem. Rhetorical question, go off clean. I'm okay with it, vent your shit. Chat, being trans kind of sucks. Being trans kind of sucks sometimes. Because I'm gonna use the same metaphor. That's the word I'm looking for. Please ignore any smoke. Yes. I'm gonna use the same metaphor that I used when I was talking about this earlier. I have a problem when it comes to arousal that I'm going to equate to hunger. Imagine for a minute that you're very hungry and you have made yourself a sandwich and you are about to eat that sandwich and you're about partway through eating that sandwich, you've taken one bite of that sandwich and you get distracted. There's a noise. Something happens. You look away for a second and you're like, what the fuck was that? And you look back and your sandwich is fucking gone. And it's like, okay, that's fine. I have more sandwich. I will go get another sandwich. And so you go into the kitchen and you start making another sandwich. But you're starting to run out of stuff. You've only got a little bit of mayonnaise left. There's only like 2 slices of ham, and you are using the heel of the bread. It's all you've got left. And you have made the sandwich. And you look at the sandwich and you're like, all right, I'm back. I can have my sandwich. I'm very hungry now. And then you hear a noise in the other room. Your animal is chewing on something that they shouldn't be. You yell at them and go, stop eating that thing. You get that out of your mouth. And you look back and, where the fuck is my goddamn sandwich? And then you sit down on the floor because you don't have enough to make another sandwich. You're still hungry, but you do not have enough to make another sandwich. You've got like a little, you've got like 1 slice of ham left and a fucking single slather of mayo or whatever, and you're out of all your toppings, and the bread is gone, and you're just sitting there with your failure of a sandwich on the floor crying because, God damn it, I'm hungry, and this is not satisfying! Sounds exhausting and too relatable. Mayo and ham, insert cream pie. Sure! But that's what it's like. It's like, it's not this nice little escalation of 10%, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%, 60% to 100%. It's like 10%, 30%, 50%, 80%. And we're done. Nope, I'm done. And in your head, you're like, no, I'm not done. I want to continue. I want to finish. And your body goes, I don't give a fuck. Go to hell. And you just kind of curl up on the floor and you're like, no, I just wanted a satisfying conclusion. And you don't get it. Body is edging Hnetu in a bad way. Ran out of horny. It's really frustrating. Alternatively, the other option is that you're going, it's 0%, 10%, 30%, 50%. Wait, what, you're done already? I wasn't ready! What are you doing? Obviously, you need more mayo in your sandwich, mayo sandwich. I get that, honey. It gets to the peak and cuts off like the ultimate cut. Yeah, it's like any minor loss in momentum immediately drops it to 0. Just, you're done. And I'm over here like, try more zinc. And it's really frustrating. It's not even edging. Edging is getting up to 99% and then stopping, and you let yourself kind of sink back down to 80, and then back up to 99%, and then back down to 80, and then back to 99%. And you're just trying to keep that little bit of the momentum at the end. No, but don't work. Quote number 1582, pulls out a heart and beats you to death with it. We need to double the medication stat, yeah. But, like, it's not even that. Because, do you guys want some TLDR? Do you guys want some TLDR about that kind of shit? Because I can give you some. Always? What the fuck? Peter? What? No, I gave you food and water before stream started. What do you want? You want me to clean your litter box again? Is that what you're streaming about? I can do that after stream. I can't do it right now, but I can do it later. But don't yell, okay? You don't need to yell. It's okay. You don't need to scream at me from the other side of the house, alright? Okay. Sorry, cat. I'm going to ask you to consider what you say.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter. Texas hi. I'm not going to go into too much detail. All I'm going to say is that is also unsatisfying. I have tried. It doesn't really do much. It's like, oh, hey, that's a thing that's happening. Fingies? Hold on. My hands are so fucking jank sometimes. Kill. It's not very satisfying, and it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Engaged karate hands makes people known to me. Anyway, that was it. That was it. That's my tangent. It's very frustrating sometimes. It's really frustrating. How's everybody doing today? I just want to be normal. I just want to be. I just realized this outfit doesn't have the earring. Just realized that. I don't know if you can hear Peter screaming in the background. Sorry this has happened. May I make a recommendation? You know what? Sure. Can you hear him? Yeah. Yes. That's what he's. I don't know what he wants. He's just yowling. Ow. Hi, Big Bean. Let him speak. Ow. Hi, in the forehead. Hi, Malern. Was fine up until about an hour or so ago. Now just kind of coasting. Hnetu stream is improving mood though, so that's nice. I'm so sorry about your USB thingy, Rowan. That's really frustrating. He's giving you suggestions to get you all the way Peters. I have arrived. Fish love me, women fear me, and I'm going bananas. I said it would. Peter! What? No! I don't care! You need to stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. What's wrong? Do you do this all day when I'm at work? Do you just scream at things? Is this what you do when I'm at work? You just scream? Fucking weirdo. Hold the baby until yelling proves. Hi, Cassidy. I'm very frustrated with things. I've been worrying about my DM because she's going through it for a moment. I did plan on playing Peak with her later this week. I hope it goes well. But horny meditation, think of the thing and nothing else, but also use noise-canceling headset and keep going. Wait, there's a Sekiro anime? What? Maybe. I don't know. It's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating. That's all. That's all. I'm not gonna keep harping on it. I'm just Cassidy. The only ass I need beat is my body. Just listen to loud whimpers. Just announced today. Okay, hold on. Sekiro anime. Holy goddamn shit. Following the reveal at opening night live at Gamescom, Anime Dash and Sekiro No Defeat was announced to be in production and scheduled for 2026 release. And exclusively stream on the platform, excluding China, Japan, blah, blah, blah. What's the plot? Does it... Yo, they're getting the 3 main cast members from the game. So Wolf, Kuro, and Genichiro are getting their voice actors back. That's awesome!
This is an ad.
Okay, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I'm excited for that. I love Sekiro. I love Sekiro. Plot, don't you worry about plot. Let me worry about blank. I understood that reference. Gamescom announced it? I see. On my way. So my ass. So yeah, just before streaming, reminded of the old VTuber drama and how awful people can be behind the scenes and accusations and just mine, like trying to shut down somewhat. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of VTubers that kind of suck. From the trailer, it looks like it's just the game's plot. Nice! You spelled my name wrong, but thank you. Have a good day. Good luck at work. People dislike the game so much they made it into an anime. What do you mean? I love it. Hi, Chogoro. Ow. Sekiro is one of my favorite games. Sekiro is one of my favorite games. Sekiro was the game that I hated while playing it. And then the minute that I finished it, I was like... Hi, Chogoro. Yes, thank you. Thank you. As soon as I finished playing it, I sat back and I went, that was one of the best games I ever played. The final boss fight was so unbelievably cathartic to finish, and it was so fucking cool. Like, yeah, that fight was hard as hell. Hi, Chogro. That fight was hard as fuck. Hi, Tyler. But beating it, you felt like a badass. I remember the little hyperfixation moment you had regarding Sekiro with me in a voice call. Yeah. Your shitty controller isn't compatible with Dark Souls 1 Remastered. No! Tyler, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Big Bean, thank you for contributing to my suffering. How far along is that? Should I be afraid? I feel like I should be afraid. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Oh god, it's already at 15%. What are you fuckers? Ah! Wee. What are you fuckers doing? If I had to put one of the best boss fights in the top 10 given the final boss of Claire Obscure, I should play that. 2 million is a lot of points. 15%. Cassidy, thank you for contributing to my suffering. I'm not looking forward to this and I regret it. And I regret it. Ugh. It's fine, Hnetu, it's fine, it's fine. Chat probably already knows everything anyway. Chat. I did promise to extend it until it was finished. I know. I know. I know. In my own stream? Rude. Did you guys see, quote 1776, I can't have you covering up these glorious knockers. Did you see there's going to be a crossover between Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for that. You can have the secret in Final Fantasy XIV. I love the secret so much. Listen, if it doesn't get finished in 18 days, I will extend it, and hopefully it will never get finished. Hopefully... Didn't they do a Helldivers crossover with World? I don't remember. Officiating their Helldivers 2 and ODST crossover? An ODST? That's weird. Cool, but weird. I want you guys... I think it would be really funny. Sadly, the 2K cap per stream. Yeah, that's part of Twitch, not me. I didn't make that. I think it would be really funny. The funniest... the funniest thing you guys could do as a community would be to put it to 1,999,999 points and then never finish it. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be absolutely fucking hilarious. Yeah, that would be... Just shut up. But yes. But yes. Putting it on the absolute edge. That would be hilarious. Put it at 69,420. That would be funny too. No, it would be absolutely hilarious to put it at 99% and then just edge it forever. I would be amazed if that happened because it would be so fucking funny. Oh, it's already past that? Shit. Shit. Ah, well. How are you guys all doing today? How are you? I woke up today thinking that it was the 20th.
Excuse me, Mom.
Yes?
Are you encouraging your wholesome chat TP edge? Goodness me, perish the thought.
What if I am? What if I am encouraging chat to edge? I can have a little fun as a treat, can't I? Can't I? Hate it here. $690, 420. You could do 420, 69. Can't edge your versions, you're too horny for that. I have standards. As your moderator who doesn't believe in fun, do you really need me to answer that? No. No. Listen, I'm still like kind of in the wait, did you just from the other day and like it was such a good fucking off the cuff comment. A+. My mind is stuck in that one quote from that funny karate movie. Which one, Mythics? Also, hi, Mythics. Also, Frisk, thank you for contributing to my suffering. I appreciate you guys contributing to my suffering. My what? My nipples look like milk that. What? I don't remember that. Which movie is that from? I have no idea what you're talking about at all whatsoever. Oh, Rowan, thank you for contributing 1,358 points to my suffering. You want to harpoon me? Yee! Thank you. Oh, that was from Kung Pao? All I remember from Kung Pao is, that's a lot of nuts! That whole fucking scene. Also, that we have trained him wrong on purpose, as a joke. What a weird movie that was. He just left with nuts. That whole scene, the nut scene, is a masterpiece. I need gopher chucks. Your shirt is black. Like, I'm not even kidding. That entire scene, your shirt is red. Oh, Black Betty. Amazing. Gotta be $4, baby. You want fries with that? Dude, no, but I'm serious. That whole scene is just absolutely fantastic because it's so ridiculously out of place with it. There's children dancing in the background and they're all screaming, we're children, we're children, we're children, as they do circles. There's random product placement for Pringles that don't even exist in the time period or the country. The dude's audio is completely blown out. He is, like, cranked. His vocal track alone is turned up, like, 100%. Oh, Black Betty, Bamblem, yes. And then he pulls out a cell phone and says, he's leaving with nuts. Like, all of it makes no sense, and it is such a masterpiece of good editing to act like bad editing. Favorite scene was that one scene with Betty having people getting beaten up with crazy, and he's like, hey guys, what's going on? Oof, hey. He's like, I need you to beat me with these sticks until I erupt and knock all of you down. And they just start beating him, and he collapses. And the one guy's like, should we stop? And the other one's like, no, he said to keep going until he gets up and throws all of us away. And they just keep beating him. Oh, that whole movie's a fucking shit show. I love that movie. It's a good movie. It's a very funny movie. I don't think it's a good movie, but like, it's a good movie. Hi, Jing. Hello, C-Store. How is Pebble today? How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. You're very cute. I don't watch many movies unless it's movies from your childhood. That's fair. I don't watch many movies these days either. You slept in a little, but good. Yo, sometimes you gotta sleep in. Sometimes you have to rest. I hope you have a good day. Oh, good. Oh my god, he punched a hole straight through him. Like, there should be bone and cartilage and stuff. Alright. Only know the song you wrote earlier.
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Enchilito, mucho burrito.
Enchiladitos, they make you want to eat them. You sleep for 5 hours maximum every night, it's a problem. I sleep for like 7 sometimes, like 6 to 7. Anyway, that was a random tangent that we went on. I don't know what people talk about when they do this shit. So, hi. I thought it was tomorrow when I woke up today. Right? Like, yeah, that's unless I keep your dumbass up an extra hour, Rowan. I hope I'm doing okay. I'm doing a thing. You'd shank a bitch for an enchilito? An enchilito? What is an enchilito? Enchilito. You normally sleep 6, but you did it close to 9 last night. Is it movies from my childhood? Where were you 20 years ago? 10 years ago? How dare you? How dare you come to me now when I am this? You have no consistency to my sleep. It's fun. Oh. Let's talk about very safer work stuff that will not get us banned. Oh wait, it's us. YOLO. Listen, my not safer work talk earlier was about trans health and how it's frustrating sometimes. Okay? Okay. You don't get to be here often. I'll stay up as long as I want for the rare hit of Hnetu. amazing. Amazing. So anyway, should be a water today? That implies that it's not other days. Are you back home, Cassidy? Are you finally back home? Or are you still in Michigan or Wisconsin or Minnesota or whatever the fuck? But yeah, when I woke up today, I was like, man, tomorrow's my birthday. And then I saw the date and I was like, wait, it's not. Never mind. Oh, so then I can bully you. And it won't be as bad. Did you have a good time when you got home? Were you finally able to deal with all that pent-up aggression? My birthday's on the 21st! Call Cassidy a good girl? Well, hi, Julie Cat. Quote number 98. Shanking them titties, or sorry, shaking them titties, shaking them titties.
Level 23 to 198 D&D shenanigans. When you roll against Hnetu, all your dice turn into natural ones, you catastrophic failure.
You guys know that I'm a fucking loser, right? Anyway. Cassidy, you are such a good girl. There you go, Cass. There you go. There you go, Black Dragon. People need to stop trying to censor the internet. Like, yeah, there's some unsavory things on there, but you need to stop trying to censor the internet, okay? Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Because the minute you start censoring the internet, you have to wonder who is going to... Can I get one of those two? Can you? You swear you can spell tonight? Rowan, have you earned being called a good girl? Have you earned it? It's the parents' job, not the government. Well, the thing is like, you have to... Sorry for the alert, but you're awesome 365 days a year, and you need to know how much I love you. Create hype. Thank you, Julie. Also, sorry for gaps. That's okay. That's usually at your judgment. I haven't gone any myself yet. You're letting it edge some more. Ah, well, good luck, Cass. So, I don't know. I see. Just give Rowan what she wants, boss. Bloody hell. All right. All right. Rowan, you are such a good girl. I am so proud of you. You are doing such a good job. Keep up the good work, Grand Duchess. There you go. There you go.
I'm sorry you suck as parents. Parents, it's not my fault you're 13 years
Sorry you
old
suck as parents,
looking
nut.
Vtuber girls on his free time, you absolute fools.
Oh.
Anyways, shutting down speaking capability.
Royal Royal's like, all right, I'm calling in a favor. What did I do? I was doing what chat said. Fuck you. I was just doing the redeems. I'm not even horny. We had a whole conversation about how horny is frustrating for me today. God damn it. Janet. Damn it. Fat. Partner who will redeem that for me. I'm not calling it in yet. Now I have a favor, and favors are worth their space and data. Oh god, the Rowan is... Ow! Kill. Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. No, but seriously, the problem with censorship on the internet is that someone inevitably has to decide what censorship is and, like, what needs to be censored, and when someone is subjectively able to, they can use that as a tool of oppression for people they don't like. They can decide that they don't like LGBTQ plus etc. representation, and thus any picture of women or men holding hands is pornographic and thus must be banned. That's what's going to happen. They can decide that they don't like the idea that fascism is being presented in a bad light, and thus they will decide that anything that says that the regime is bad is obscene and must be banned. Any criticism is banned. They might decide, etc., etc. You have 3 favors from a friend they mused. You're going to ask me to bury you a body one day, aren't you? And I've merely shrugged. As I said, time for her to explode and get ready to collect. People just need to leave other people to have fun on their own terms. Exactly. The only time that anything should be, like, illegal when it comes to that is if it's affecting real-life children. Because they're children, they're innocent, they cannot consent to that sort of thing. If it's adults, just let them do their shit. If it's fiction, shut the fuck up. I don't approve of it, but shut the fuck up, it's fiction. No one cares when it's a cartoon character. It's a drawing. Grow up. Because it's not my place to tell someone that they can't do a thing. As long as they are consenting adults and no other people are being harmed. Looks over at Roblox. Coughs at Roblox, yeah. But censorship bad. Parents should just pay attention to their kids. Parents should just do better at paying attention to their kids. And maybe, just maybe, have a conversation with your child about what is and isn't appropriate. Instead of making... Because, like, that's the whole problem with, like, the abstinence-only teaching of sex education in America, is that if kids don't know any better, they make poor decisions. If kids are educated on what things are and what the consequences of things are, they're going to make a better decision. Are they still going to be banging? Yeah, probably, because they're fucking teenagers. They're stupid. I was stupid when I was a teenager. But you know what? I'd rather have the knowledge that I have and, like, know what STDs are and how babies made than not have that information and still make the dumb decision to have sex as a kid and end up with a fucking child because if I had been poorly educated when I was a teenager, I could have knocked my girlfriend up at 17. And then I would have a 22-year-old right now. Well, probably 21. But the idea of me having a child old enough to drink is terrifying. But it could have happened. Bah. Anyway. Yeah. Bleh. Have you just tried sitting down with your kids and hitting them? Imagine you became a grandma at like 30? Yeah. Yeah, have you ever tried sitting down with your kid? The fucking Bender quote. Have you ever tried simply turning off the TV, sitting down with your children, and hitting them? Challenging your son to a boxing match at 5. That'll humble him real quick. Child with a drinking permit. You're right, that is terrifying. You were too shy to bang as a young lad even though you were 18. I mean, honestly, that's probably a smart thing. If I was going to go back, I probably would not have had relations with my girlfriend when I was 17. But then again, looking back at all of my previous relationships, if I were in the position to redo what I did, I probably wouldn't bang any of them. But those are the decisions that I made when I was younger, and I gotta live with that. You remember your mom spanked me for running into the road and there were no ramifications? I had to look up the quote, and I pulled it up from the Futurama subreddit, and one of the comments is, for a second I thought this was an Ask Reddit thread. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Anyway, the point is that censorship is bad. Censorship bad. Oh, that's the full piece. God damn. I want you guys to know. Hold on. And if she could have redone it, she would have befriended me at an anime convention and we'd be making stupid references to each other for even longer than we already have. I still can't believe that we were both at that same convention. Think about how many marriage, birth, and remarriage announcements I saw in the 5 or 10 years after high school. Yeah, because people were poorly educated. Also, I want you to know, Astral posted a not safe for work picture in our group chat in Discord. And I clicked over to it and I zoomed in on it to see it. And I hate Discord's way that they changed how pictures work when you zoom in on them, because I went to close it by clicking on it again, because I always forget you have to click the black part of the edge of the screen away from the picture, because when I click on it, it just zoomed in on the balls. It just zoomed right in on the balls. They try to censor 4chan. There are about to be fucked with the word. They're about to be, in the guide words of Gandhi, fucked. Hi, Sopian. The nulls. It's not even my balls. It knows what's important. Hun, that was... Wait, was he? Oh, it was you that posted it. I thought it was Astral that posted it. My bad. I'm very sorry, Rowan. Allow me to make it up to you by zooming in on your balls. Thank you, Royal. Thank you. I bet. Repeat that and send me the picture for educational purposes. Rowan, could you go post it in the DGen channel? Since it's absolute degeneracy. Could you do that for me? Hi, Vivid. How are you? How goes ball looking? It's fine. Zoom in on my balls, daddy, mommy, dominant person of choice. Balls. That is not kink. Royal, that is not a kink. Enhance. Jesus. We love looking at balls, right, everyone? It wasn't on purpose. Cake by the ocean? What? Enhance the balls. It wasn't on purpose. Alright, chat. The picture in question is in the DGen channel. God damn it. Hi, Wildborn. Look, boss, I'm not the one zooming in. It wasn't on purpose! It was an accident. God damn it. Fucking hate it. Here's the bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Why are you guys bullying me so much right now? Why are you bullying me so much right now? What did I do to deserve that? Why do I have a bunch of notifications? They're fucking bullying me in the fucking DMs. New kink discovered. Scrotum spotting. Detailed scrotum spotting. High definition. Every wrinkle needs to be carefully noted. Spot the scrot in 4K. The worst part is that I do this with every picture. Not to the balls. Ball worship is a valid kink. Once again, must I say how you met the people to talk with and/or this chat. I met Royal because Royals joined my stream about 10 years ago when I was playing The Binding of Isaac, and I ended up making him a moderator because... I ended up making him a moderator because we were getting hate raids from transphobes, and I was like, I need someone that's here to deal with this, please. And Royal happened to be here, and I was like, you're trustworthy. You come into her stream and say, nice balls. Nice cock. You regret making Royal a mod now? I have regretted making Royal a mod every day since I made him a mod. Does that mean I'm going to unmod him? Never. He is not allowed to leave. He is not allowed to leave. I'm not stuck in here with him. He's stuck in here with me. Oh, I can turn this one off. Hold on. Hnetu met me because of Helldivers, but more recently because of rope. Yeah, no. Every single day I regret my choice. No, you're stuck here in here with me. Let's be real. Well, but I want you to be here. I like having you around. You are very good to have because you keep me from making bad decisions. Magpie, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Sabsy Bosun's Robunnies? Quote 1738. Also, wait, did somebody else contribute points? I feel like somebody else contributed points and I missed it. And if I did, I'm sorry. Literally same vibe as you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Thank you for contributing to my suffering, Oshawato. Yeah, so I made Royal a mod, and I appreciate him. How contribute? Why am I not pink? Why am I not pink? God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. How do I want to do this? No, because then I'd have to do that. Where's my color redeems? Okay, so... No, that's going to do the whole block. I'm just going to give you your points back, because I don't know how to fix this. Royal, could you refund those points? Thank you, Mythics. I can trust this absolute bastard in my chat. He's here every day. Yes. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes, but I'm going to give you your points back. I'm sorry. I wish that it would work consistently. I don't know why it breaks. At what point does too much horny become bad? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if you could refund those points, I'd appreciate it. I'm very sorry. I don't know why it keeps breaking. It might be the capital. No, it's not case sensitive. It should be case insensitive. Thank you. It's just my curse to bear in mind alone. When it touches boundaries. Yeah. Too much horny that becomes bad is just me. Cassidy. Behave. When you can't stand up during a work meeting. So the problem with that isn't the level of horny, it's the position of, it's the place of horny. Remember, Cassidy, just remember, breathing is a gift.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm being mean. You mostly alone in your house all the time. You're horny early in the morning and late at night. That's pretty normal, I think. Listen. Being horny is normal. It's natural. And again, I'm going to reference Mission Hill because I like that show and I like to reference it because I feel like not enough people know it. We as a society have vilified... Also, Hnetu, I'm going to bully and edge the shit out of you. Yes. We only start, so... I mean, we were mean to start, so it's only fair for you to be mean back. Smile. We as a society have vilified arousal and sexual urges so much that most people feel ashamed to even have urges privately, and that's bad. And I say this as someone who is raised Roman Catholic and have a lot of guilt and shame about all of that. And it's very frustrating. But, like, you shouldn't. You're human. You are going to have bodily urges. And as long as you're not hurting somebody with that, then it's fine. And yes, I know there's some inherent, oh, all porn is exploitation. Shut up. Just, you know, just say 5 Hail Marys and your guilt is absolved. Hail Mary, full of grace, blah, 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 blah. You're a virgin, your urges is to be dominated until your back is blown out. Well, here's what you need to do. You need to go and find yourself someone who is consenting and interested and does that for you. That's one. Keep going. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I have a joke for this. All right, hold on. For I am the sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now, that at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen. You feel ugly and unstable. You know, same. We're referencing Mission Hill, I'm home. Yes. Yes, I am. Salud. First few Puritans of America were too zealous for the Dutch. You know. Listen, we talked about this ever so briefly last night, but if you want if you want to have a better chance with women, there's only a handful of things you really need to do. And those of you among you who are vagina equipped can either confirm or deny this if you would like. Learn how to dress. If you're wearing clean clothes that fit properly and are decently styled, they don't have to be fancy, and you don't have to like wear a fucking 3-piece suit. You just have to wear something that looks decent and it fits you. If you have a decent haircut that fits your face and your hair is clean, just take care of yourself and you're like halfway there. The rest is just not being weird about things. Women like it when you're passionate. If you're hyper fixated on some new, let's say Warhammer 40k, because everybody loves Warhammer 40k, and you are just like going off at like a coffee table about the fucking, the Grey Wolves or some shit, there's a chance that some girl is gonna go, he's so passionate about this, he's such a dork, I cannot wait to suck his dick. You just have to find the right one, but they're out there. You just have to, like, make the effort to, like, wear decent clothes and get your hair cut so that it frames your face well, so that it looks good with your face, and you're, like, halfway there. And this is true of, like, facial hair, whether you want to have a beard or not, or a mustache or whatever. Can confirm that is what I would say. Exactly. And I'm not saying... Thank you, Ro. Thank you. I'm not saying that you have to be skinny and well-built. Hi, Kay. How are you? You can be a big dude as long as you're wearing stuff that looks good. As long as you're wearing stuff that fits. All you wear is hoodies and comfy pants. Well, that's fine. Just make sure they're the right size. Me rambling about 40k. My girlfriend at the time. God, I'm gonna suck him dry. Hi, Astral Face. How are you doing, Kay? I hope you're doing well. Oh, because I'm typing... There it goes. That was weird. I'm good. I hope you're well, too. I'm okay. Can I say something kind of out of pocket? Cassidy, never in my life have you ever said anything in pocket. Ever since you've been here, everything you've said has been out of pocket.
No, Lato.
Chibi Doki's left infected toe.
Left infected toe just followed.
What is Chibi Doki doing? Thank you for the follow. Everybody go follow Ghost Queen K. You'd be the person explaining Dark Souls lore in bed, also fair. But trust me, but guys, if you don't, maybe it's just me, but guys, if you don't, sadly your passion is politics, my passion gives people depression. I mean, you just gotta find someone who's like at a protest. What are you looking, what you type in, somebody said, no, I was trying to do a shout out for Ghost Queen K, and I typed @ shout out instead of / shout out, so when I was trying to find her name in the list, it wasn't working. Maybe it's just me, but guys, if you don't wipe or wash your butthole because you're afraid that makes you gay, that's a deal breaker. What if my hyperfixated, my Pathfinder character that is a girl? I mean, maybe. What kind of pocket? You're about to puke because of that name. It's fine. The only thing Cassidy's pocket is a toy. The only thing in Cassidy's pocket is a toy about to be destroyed. Yeah. Thank you so much. Of course. Go follow you. All right, fair. So the best fucks I've had were guys pushing 200 pounds and nerdy as shit. Those guys are animals when they finally get it. That's fair. Hi, Puffy Sheep Lexi. But no, seriously. Like, half the work is just looking decent. And it doesn't mean... Dude, Rowan, there's some people out there that are weird, okay? Toxic masculinity is a thing. I'll wipe my butt so deep it's practically... Oh my god, just get a bidet! How am I? I'm fine. I'm okay. 100% real, we are very much pent up. Yeah. Disturbingly common to hear that around cishet guys. Yeah, toxic masculinity is a thing, and it's gross. Waiter, yes. Wait, I'm not the waiter. I'm just... Should I be a waiter? You sound tired? Bruh, a little bit. The alphaist of alphas. Like Alpha, they changed their name to Aaron, so they're first in the alpha. Oh my god. Hnetu is the buffet? Exactly. I'm on the menu. Absolutely, I've had muscular guys, and it's just like, I'm a man's man. They drive faster than ice. You're not even masculine. You're skinny as hell with long hair, and you're ginger, so you're Ron Weasley now. Thank you, society, for making the fun mode of being a ginger. Ah. Listen! Again, you just have to find what works for you. There is no wrong answer. It's just a matter of finding the right answer. Can I get a large fry with a burger and a large Coke, please? And also get dessert with chocolate fudge cake? Hold on. There's something... There's some stuff right there. You want to just steal their shit? Just steal these guys' stuff. They haven't been here for like 3 days. They haven't been here for like 3 days. Just take their stuff. It's fine. I won't tell anyone. Someday I should probably try and do the clean stuff more consistently, but energy levels are so volatile that you don't get a chance for that to be relevant. I mean... I am serving, true. You slept for 5 hours? Good. The cook set the fry grill on fire. Please wait. Honestly, pent-up nerdy guys, a lot of practice with pacing. But if you don't wipe, I think it's very uncomfortable, even if you have no interest in other people, wipe for your own comfort. Yeah, like, you're gonna get a fucking rash, dude. Clean your ass. You still... Yeah, I'm weak for big, cuddly dad builds and personalities like Mr. Rogers / Bob Ross. I guess not. Yeah, exactly. Not on the pancakes. Are you still the drinks in the fryer? It is very hard to put out grease fire without hands, without resorting to my usual solutions. Do you need me to give you a body, Royal? Do we need to make you a mammoth? Bans the grease fire. Do you stand up or sit down when wiping? I stand up personally. I'm not getting my hands near the toilet water. What? I'm still baffled that people do that. Anonymous user suggested Passion Natural Water-Based Lubricant 55 gallons. Fuck off! How much reserve is in that food for to not look rotten after sitting in the room temp for 3 days? Don't worry about it. Why do you think all of it's brown? Anyway, just get a bidet. Time for a slip and slide. Just get a bidet. Honestly, I understand. Like, when you have really bad depression, sometimes it's hard to just, like, drag yourself out of bed and do the normal things that you're supposed to do, like eat and shower and yada, yada, yada. So, you know, I get it. But you gotta remember, half-assing something is better than no-assing something. You should always full-ass something. But if you are having the depression, you found a blue jellyfish? What? And then you get powdered lube, it keeps better than the big drum, but ends up with the same... What? Did they make that? Y'all have asses? What? But, like, just getting in the shower and just, like, running water over yourself and giving yourself a bit of a rub down is better than nothing. Have you seen that one game? I don't play Roblox. I have no idea anything about Roblox. Right now you can't shower because there's a horde of ants infesting this fucking apartment, including the damn shower. I'm so sorry. I'll spray you with a hose. Also, I noticed what Kay said earlier about liking big, cuddly dad guys. Water is activated, so splash a little water on it and it reactivates. It's sick. I am so intrigued. Send me a friend request on Discord. I need to see that. If something is worth doing, it's worth doing imperfectly. Even if brushing your teeth is too much, at least rinsing out your mouth is better than doing nothing. Exactly. It's better to half-ass it and make some effort than to make no effort. And if you're able... Hi, Kill Switch. If you're able to make some effort, you're probably going to be able to push a little bit more. You just have to give it a little bit of a try. I believe in you. You can do this. I believe in you. And I say that as someone who had a lot of depression for a long time, and there were consequences to it. Like, man, I spent so much money at the dentist. Ugh. But I believe in you. As someone who got better about it, you can do it. And sometimes it means forcing yourself, and sometimes you're not going to succeed. But just because you failed a little bit doesn't mean, yeah, my birthday is on the 21st. Soon. Thank you. Thank you. Just because you don't do it one day doesn't mean you've lost all progress. One day you'll find someone. Yeah, you will. One day. Just don't give up. But, like, okay. I was talking to my friend Grom a while ago. Grom used to be a smoker. Grom quit smoking, and I'm very proud of him for that. However, the conversation basically was, if you're trying to quit smoking and you go a couple of days without having a pack, and then you have a really bad day and you just need a cigarette, you don't have to immediately start smoking again. You just had a bad day. And you can go, I had a setback, I'm gonna keep doing it. And eventually, those bad days, you're not gonna need the cigarette. And you can go from smoking a pack a day to having one a week, and that's still progress. And just because you have that one doesn't mean you have failed completely and you need to give up. So, if you were saying, I need to wake up and take a shower every single day, and I need to do blah, blah, blah every single day, and you have a day where you can't, because of whatever reason, that doesn't mean that you have failed and you need to give up. It just means you had one bad day. You can get up tomorrow, and you can do the thing that you say you want to do, and you will get better. And sometimes it's gonna suck. You can force yourself to do and stuff, you just keep getting headaches at the thought of the effort to bathe in any form. Just go sit in the tub, yo. Just go sit there. There is no law that says you have to stand when taking a shower. You can just sit there and let the water run over you. Getting out of job finally. Hell yeah, Max. Thank you for that. You need to brush your teeth first. You're still waking up. You go do that? Oh, good idea. Why do I have to be so right? Sit there and listen to Hnetu streams? Yeah. Get a shower stool, y'all. Dude, honestly, that's the part of the reason that I take the phone in with me when I are we talking about depression, sour cities? Sometimes. Hi, Carrie. I hope you're doing well. That's why I bring my phone in with me, is like, I don't want to be alone with my thoughts. So I have a waterproof speaker and I put my phone in the back of the shower with a stream up, and then I don't have to listen to my own thoughts because they suck. You're fucking exhausted? I'm sorry. Yeah, they make those. Something funny happened to me yesterday. You were sleepwalking sometimes, so the worst thing happened. You were upstairs and you walked all the way downstairs and fell asleep on the floor right there. It was funny and confusing. Oh, you did a reverse teleport. Goddamn. The hospital I'm working at is 9 square blocks, so much walking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, sometimes if you, like, I get it. There's gonna be setbacks. But sometimes you just gotta force yourself. And there is no law that says that you have to do the full effort. That if you get in the shower, you can't just sit there and let the water run over you. It's not gonna be perfect. Like, the soap is the surfactant, which scrubs everything off. But at least you're getting a little bit. Music in the shower for when you just want to listen to J-pop while ruminating in the water. Exactly. It's fine. We're going to walk around the airport tomorrow. Nice. I believe in you, Tyler. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Or washing your bedding. There's a lot of things. What if I'm already wet? Cassidy! Maybe get the fucking riding crop out.
No, Lasso.
The fucking name. That fucking name, I love
friendly
that.
underscore lil underscore arsonist just followed.
I love that name. That's a great name. A friendly little arsonist. Thank you for the follow. It's less thoughts and more finding towels, finding clean pants, finding the shower chair, making sure it's clean so it doesn't drive me insane, but I thank you. I believe in you. You're learning so many insults and slurs in different languages because you're being told my direction thanks to poor management. I'm so sorry. Arson! Crime brulee! Interesting. Hold on. Hnetu really— what? Yeah, creme brulee. I stole that from Marin. We got to see 4 dead bodies today on the way past the morgue. One of the body slide trays broke. That sucks. We quickly shuffled past. Yeah, creme brulee. That one right there. I stole it from Marin. No jokes. There's actually a lot. Oh my god. Carrie, do you get to use the get new scrubs because the color doesn't match what the hospital uses? Oof. So fun fact, did you guys know that I have seen a couple of dead bodies before? I remember watching Carrie 2013 like it was yesterday. Oh god. I never saw the remake. Showering has been awkward for me for various reasons. The only bathroom you can use the shower is your late grandparents' master bedroom. and using their stuff feels wrong, but I know it shouldn't be. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna give you permission. I should also say I know if I was the... Oh, shit, hold on. Ah! I hate the fucking scroll wheel for this. You were dating someone a bit easier because you have a more solid reason, but knowing that you don't, and it'd be... to get that actually makes such a tiny bit more difficult. Crime plagiarism, yes. Dark color scrubs for your hospital? Like human or animal? As long as they don't say hello, you're okay. Let's rest actually, hospital issued scrubs, you pick 30 per top, and you bought the... Ow! Bought the bottoms yourself. Become fit by dancing your heart out to every time we touch. That does make things easier. Hi, Lucier! Thank you for contributing to my suffering. The option to buy bottoms are the ones that we were on because the better elastic on the string and stuff. Oh. Ow. Tyler, sometimes you just have to say, just do it. Also, I was going to say something, but I got distracted. Oh, right, I was going to talk about a dead body. You guys want to hear a story about a dead body? Would you guys like to hear a story about a dead body, chat? Thank you, Carrie, for contributing to my suffering. Hi, Royal. Welcome to Penis. I mean, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Astral Face, for contributing to my suffering. Busy with work, so let's just say that's a great dress, and I love the hair. Thank you, Max. AKA weird mental shit I hate, but I'll deal with. Do I need to pick you up and throw you into the shower, Tyler? Because I'll do it. I'll pick you up and hammer throw you. Thank you, Carrie, for reminding me. No. So anyway, when I was 16, so this was Jesus Christ, Mythics. I tab back over to my Discord to see the thing, and I'm still in the DGen channel, and the first thing I see is Mythics' post. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god. So when I was 16... let's see. I was 16. Christ. Jesus Christ. That's awesome, Carrie. When I was 16, I think I was actually 15, my mother, it was a very good year, Hnetu barges in with a fire hose and hoses the sad cat down. Yeah. When I was 15, ow, I've been sitting for too long, my butt hurts. When I was 15, actually, my mother basically said, you're going to need to start getting a job, or you're going to need to go work at the rescue squad with your step-grandfather. Who was... He was the one that died recently, that fucking shitbag. New tech unlocked, Chacat thrown. The Chacat will curl up as a furball for an easy grab, then head to grab the Chacat and throw it with the force of 1,000 suns. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the fastball specials from Marvel Rivals. My mother basically said that I needed to go and get a job or needed to work at the rescue squad. And I didn't really want to do that, but I was offered a chance to go on a ride-along at the rescue squad. So I hop into the back of the ambulance with them and I go along on this ride-along. And we kind of had a bad feeling already when going up to it. And I was mostly just there to listen and watch, but they handed me a clipboard. And they were like, all right, just take notes. Just talk to the lady and take notes. So we went to a phone call. The call-in was for a heart attack non-responsive. And so we drive in the ambulance. This is my first time in an ambulance. Blah, blah, blah. And we get there, and it's this old lady. This gray-haired, skinny old lady who her husband had had a heart attack while on the bed. He was laying on the bed, and he was a big guy. He was a pretty big guy. And she had decided that rather than call 911 immediately, she called her church first and organized a prayer group for her husband who had had a heart attack. And then after getting off the phone with her church for the prayer group, and organizing this, she called 911. Needless to say, by the time we got there, this motherfucker was cold. But that's what they, you know, they did their thing. They did their thing. You know, guys jumped up on there. They had to, like, wheel this, like, 250-pound guy. He was a big dude. Off of the bed and get him onto the floor, because trying to do chest compressions on the floor, or sorry, on the bed. Hi, Zoe. How are you? They were trying to do chest compressions on the bed, and when they would push down, the whole bed would just, you know, it would just do that. So they had to move this guy onto the floor so that they could do chest compressions on him and all this shit, and then get him onto the cart and wheel him out. And I'm like asking this lady standing with the other person, and I'm taking notes as they're writing stuff down. When I was a young girl, my mother took me to the lobby to take a ride along. They gave me a clipboard and asked me to take notes. For a heart attack, non-responsive, with the attendants who were strong. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. It was God's will, nothing could be done. Exactly. Thor's bussy! Hey, yo!
TH0R5_BU55Y just followed.
Gino, that's what, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thor's bussy. Very good. Kinky. I wanted to low-key murder someone. That's how I do it. Yeah, let nature take course. And then it broke the bed again. How could you? Shush. Anyway, so yeah, that was my first experience working with, working on an ambulance for a little while. I was an EMT for a bit. But needless to say, when I was 15, I got to see a dead body. So that was weird. That was weird. One day I will get her to sing it. If I had the music playing, I might. That's the thing. I can't sing if I don't have music. You. Scatter! Hi, Ganon. You were the learning... It was for the learning of the young, yeah. Anyway, we took him to the hospital. There was nothing to be done. He was gone. He was gone. But yeah. Weirdly, for a long time, I've always wanted to go to the hospital for no reason. It's not as interesting as you'd think, if I'm going to be real with you. And I say that as someone who has to go to the hospital for work every single day. It's not that interesting. Like, unless you're there for a reason, or you're, like, in one of the specialty things, it's just kind of boring. And they're not going to, like, give you tours or anything, so there's not really much of a reason to go unless you're visiting someone or you're there as a patient. Excuse me, unless you work there. As someone who works there, it's not interesting. Yeah, so I go to a hospital every single day for my day job. And now I'll leave for no reason. So much disease to contract? Yeah, I legit forgot the notes and shit. If I don't have the full song in the background, I can't tell what's wrong, but it can't correct. I don't need the lyrics to sing. Like, I don't need them playing, but I do need to hear the music. When you worked at the cathedral, there was a hospital right next door. Regularly had to go in to give their mail, and they kept getting sent to us. Oof. Hospital is very boring. Also doesn't have comfortable seats or beds. Yeah. So I go to the hospital every single day as part of my day job, because medical courier. And it's literally walk into the lobby. It's just a fucking lobby. Go past security. Most of them know me, so they don't stop me. But every so often, there's a new person who stops me, and I have to be like, all right, listen, I'm not here for a patient. I'm not sneaking in. I work here. I'm going to the lab. I'm trying to pick stuff up for my company. I need to pick things up, and then I'll be out of your hair. And they're like, oh, you're going to the lab? That's fine. And they let me go through. And I go through the lab. You know, I walk down a couple of hallways, and I go to the back door, and I have to get buzzed into the lab because they're not going to let anybody in, even though they've gotten to the point. So they oh my God. So to get into the lab, I used to go into one of the offices because it was the only place that I knew where to go to, and I had to press a button to get buzzed in. The airport is not something I'm looking forward to because A, walking and B, dangling out of a helicopter at H5. I'm sorry. So I used to go in, and I would go into one of their little draw rooms, and I would have to press a button to get buzzed in. But they wouldn't hear the buzzer half the time, and no one would come out. So I learned how to use a credit card to pop the window open, and I would just reach in I would open the security window, and I would reach in, and I would just press the button to buzz myself in, because, dude, I'm working here. So I would buzz myself in, and then I would reset the window lock, because I'm not a monster. I would reset the window lock, and I would go inside, and I would get my stuff. And this went on for a long time, until one day they had their manager or somebody there, and the manager's like, how did you get in here? And I explained to her that I just came in through the same place I always do. And she chews me out in front of everyone. And I had been doing this route for 2 years at this point. And she's like, you have to use that door right there. And she's pissed off in front of everybody and screaming at me and yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, fine, why didn't anybody tell me? If I had known that was the door I needed to use, I would have used that door. No problem. But no one told me. I've been doing this for 2 years. No one told me. If it's just a music track, then use track of when the lyrics start. Tyler, there's karaoke programs. I have one. That's where I record stuff. So the next day, I use the right door, and this fucking bitch is waiting for me. And when I come in and I go to do the thing and I go in the right door, she walks over and she's like, thank you for using the correct door this time. And I'm like, fine. And she goes, I didn't hear you. Thank you for using the correct door this time. And I'm like, you're welcome, bitch. Fuck off. I'm working. Anyway, here's the thing. They used to just have a doorbell. They just had a doorbell. So you would walk up and press the doorbell and it would make a noise. And I could hear the noise from the other side. And someone would hear it. I'd have spun her fucking jaw for that. Yeah, it was just a cunt move. There was no fucking reason for that. I was mostly mad at the other people that worked there because no one had ever said anything. If the other people had said something and been like, hey, we need you to use this door, I would have just started using that door. That would have been fine. I would have had no problem with it. But they didn't. So anyway, they used to just have a doorbell. And I would press the doorbell and it would make a noise in the lab. And someone would come and open the door. Everyone could hear it. And then they replaced it with a little page thing. It's a touch screen that you have to press a button to set the page. Hi, Lexi. And then you have to choose who you're paging by pressing that button. And then you have to press another button to choose to start the page. And then it sends a call and turns a camera on because there's a camera on the damn thing. And then somebody on the inside has to answer that call to buzz me in. But because I'm there every day and they know that it's me, the minute they hear the buzzer, they don't answer the call, they just open the door for me. Which defeats the purpose of having a camera with a system so that they can say who's asking to be buzzed in. Because they just buzz the door in without even looking. They spent probably thousands of dollars installing a bunch of new equipment for no goddamn reason. All they did was make it worse. Because now, if nobody's standing at the spot where the page thing is, no one can hear it, so they don't know that I'm there. So I have to stand there and wait and I'm looking through the window of the door, because the door has a window, and I'm standing at the door, staring through the window, waiting for someone to walk back to the counter. My drink is empty! Let me finish my story, I'll get a drink. So I have to wait until someone walks to the counter to press the button again to start the page again so that someone can let me in. Because they won't just give me a badge. Just give me a Why did it work that time? Maybe it's the pink that's broken. Well, I'm red now because I'm angry. Oh, actually, this dress looks kind of hot red. This dress looks kind of hot red. Holy shit.
Industry is as follows.
This looks kind of hot.
Exorbitant amounts of money for something. Management wants to know why it doesn't work. Because fuck you, we're lazy.
Hi, Red, I'm getting. Damn, hell yeah. Get a camera, but a pager, but it seems like if it's necessary, the doorbell is more audible. Yeah, the doorbell was anybody could hear it. Also, I'm there every day. Just give me a badge. You know I'm not gonna steal anything. You know I'm not gonna steal anything. Just give me a badge. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get another drink. So I'm going to do the walk animation for a minute, and you guys can watch me walk on the counter while I go get a drink. We're back. Red Hnetu is making me feel things. When aren't you feeling things? Holy crap, you do give Ganondorf vibes? Maybe. I'm back! I got a drink. Make sure you look both ways before you cross your mind. Listen, I've seen what's in your mind, and it is filthy. Now I understand why y'all so horny on main all the time, right? Alright, I have gotten my second to last drink. Shut up? No. Wait, what does the blush look like with this? Hi, chat. Hi. What am I thinking of right now? Vagina! Welcome back, Ma. Grind me between your butt cheeks with that walk cycle, please. Maybe. Okay. It is hot and red, yes. How does it look when I'm dead? What if I'm bloody? It's jam. It's jam. Duh. Anyway. Julie, vagina. Hold it. Julie, vagina. Did you like that? Good. Now go clean your damn bedroom. My laptop got an ad, but my phone didn't. Weird. Wonderful way of Twitch fuckery? I don't know. Sunburn looking ass. I'm very Irish. The red makes you think of cinnamon Altoids. I am, well... You still don't want to clean your room? Julie, go and clean your room. And maybe, just maybe, I will call you a good girl. So I assume dead faces whenever you hear the... Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Cinnamon what? I don't remember. Altoids. Yes, Altoids. That was the... Ah! Hi, definitely Big Chungus. How are you? I love that it makes the head pat red, too. That was not what I heard. Oh. Room's clean. No, it's not. Go clean your room. Anyway. Blech. Blech. But yeah, so hospitals are boring. Hospitals are pretty boring. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I was just coughing. It's really weird because, like, so a perfect example of this. Hi, Carousel Girl. Got any spice content asking for a friend? I do have a not safe for work channel in my Discord. There's a couple of pictures of my dick. There's a couple of pictures of my dick. I saw one of my old MMA instructors at work today. Interesting. You don't know? Julie, there is no way that you cleaned your room that fast. I wanted your tits, LOL. Oh, I mean, there's pictures of those too. Not real life ones, but commissions. I'm just gonna be forward. Can I please put my head between those thighs? I'm gonna DM you in a minute. You heard a different thing too, and cinnamon hemorrhoids are way to... The Haninas, ayo. It was the one who gave me my black belt when I earned it. That's awesome, Carrie. Lexi, I'm gonna send you a DM real fast. I'm gonna send you a DM. I just need to find our DM. Where is our DM? Bam, found it. Asking for a friend, the dick's spoilered right, I won't have to see it. So, hold on. So, no, actually, hold on, I'm gonna click allow this. So, here's the thing. The Hnetu channel, nothing is censored, but it's an opt-in channel. So, if you click on it, like, you have to select the role for it, or you can't see it. But none of the stuff in there is censored. So if you want to see my titties, unfortunately, they're there. There's a couple of spicy pictures as well that don't show that, but most of those are, like, sexy poses that aren't nude. But if you want to see the dick, well, I feel like I just activated Kay. I feel like a light just went on and she's like, You're a lesbian, so you wanted to ask. That's fair. Unfortunately or fortunately, I'm trans and I don't have a choice in my genitalia. Not without several $1,000s, surgery, and a lifetime commitment of dildoing myself 3 times a day to dilate. So. What the fuck, Julie? Most places do it's like all it's spoilers, so you can choose what to see by view. No, I know. But I just have the channel secreted. You're trans too, so no worries, you just wanted to ask. No, unfortunately, the pictures that I have posted are not censored because that whole channel is an opt-in. So I figure if you're there to look at the channel, you're already choosing it. Sorry. But yeah. I need more not safe for work pictures, honestly. Why did someone reply to the most recent picture there with a pregnant man emote? Bob, what the fuck? Need to head back to work for second shift, but looking for the... Oh, right, I was gonna DM you. I got distracted. Okay, I have some to DM. At least you had a warning, so you're fine. Yeah. That's fine. You didn't want to opt in and be like, oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's a penis. Maybe it's preg and not em... I hate it here. Just don't like to, like, not know and be like, well, no, that's fair. That's fair. But that's why it's an opt-in channel. I would never belittle someone for not wanting to see these things. There's a few bits of Hnetus in there, too. I think Lexi likes what I sent her. 9 months marinated meal time. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Marsland just raided.
Marsland, hi. I'm sorry, my brain is baffled by some things that I just said. Mars raid. Wait, what does that say? What's that say? Mars raid curse of Ra. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. Your local idiot cat girl has a fancy new dress. Hi. How are you? Sorry, Lexi. Yeah, sorry. There's no exclamation shout out. Only the slash shout out that mods can do. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Also, I have to remember to say this, but if you need to go, I'm sure you just had a long stream, so please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you do, that is appreciated, and I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to get into the habit of remembering to be like, you're allowed to leave. Because I always forget. You're doing really good. Finished Outlast and then played some Rivals. Ooh, you finished Outlast? Hell yeah, good shit. Good shit. Were you playing Outlast 1 or 2? I'm guessing 1. I've only ever played Outlast Trials. You're used to modding, LOL, so it's automatic sometimes. That's fair. 1? Nice. Nice. I hope you had a good time. I felt that, Julie. And back. Welcome back. I remember that one, but the last game where you were butt booty naked and you're about to be sawed in half. Ah, hot. I mean, what? Was very nice, even though 1 hour of it was me not knowing where to go. Sometimes that's the best content, is being lost. That's how I got this sword. Made it. All right, I'm arming this eldritch bitch. Yeah. Hold on. You want to say how I got the... Yeah, Carrie, I don't remember. I was like, I need somebody to do a thing and all my mods are fucking asleep. Can you take care of this? Please? And then you did, and I appreciate that. The cheese isn't even touching me. I need to fix the fucking hitboxes. Cheese!
Hnetu autism test results in 3, 2, 1 printing. Yep, she's 100% autistic.
What? But I'm neurotypical. Also, it didn't do the that's weird. Excuse me for sleeping. No, you're fine. I understand that you can't be here 100% of the time. You're good. It's art. I thought you meant you posted IRL. No, 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 no. I would never post IRL pictures without someone explicit. Like, if you want that sort of thing, it's an explicit. I'm gonna have to have a close personal relationship with you, not viewers. I said you should mod me for this as a joke. I heard the typing and I was like, and I told you it's an I, not an L. Yeah. Yeah. The TTS skipped the printing. Yeah. That was like, why? Rude. But yeah, no, I'm not going to post IRL pictures in the server. Those things are, those are all commissions. It happens every single time. I'm sorry, Carrie. I'm sorry. It keeps the mystery of the click-clacks. God damn it. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't post a lot of IRL pictures in general, like even of my face. You have to go. Nice talk to you. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for the follow. Art is fine. You only go. Yeah, no, it's just art. There's no IRL pictures in there. Quote number. Oh God.
I forgot. Also
I'm sorry, all I can think of is penis jokes and they all involve mastering the show.
Sniff, I love it so mew. Oh my, okay, real talk, Julie, you need to eat better, that's awful.
Hi, Vtuber. Julie, you need to eat better, that's awful. Hi, Skybird. Heading into work, just saying hi. Hi. Or just stopping by. Hi. Hello, Vtuber. Hi, Vtuber. How have you been? How is your vacation? I hope it's going well. Don't be sorry, it's intentionally meant to look like two L's. I take the name itself, but the account owning it isn't inactive enough for the old me to steal the name. That sucks, I'm sorry. Rebranding into Vtuber right now, I swear to God. I already told you what I think you should change your name to, okay? I told you already. I still think it's a good idea. Haha. I think so too. Exactly. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Astral Vitaly sounds like a town of Salem roll property. I am smart. Smart. But also an idiot. We made... Hopefully it wasn't rude to phrase it. No, you're fine. You're fine. Listen, I think it's perfect.
No, Lasso.
Thank you for the follow, Jacob the director. Welcome in. How are you?
Jacob the director 1 just followed.
Thank you. Hi. I think that it's perfectly reasonable to not want to be flashbanged with IRL pictures of someone in a not safe for work capacity. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to say. And not specifying that I meant they were commissions of art is on me. I should have specified that. But I think that what you have posited is okay. I was not offended at all. You're good. I promise. I promise. But yeah, no, I'm not posting IRL pictures of not my genitals nor my face. I very rarely post pictures of my face. That's translate stuff I know. It just sucks when people say stuff wrong. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You do not need to apologize. You're okay. Hi, Star. How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I got a face for you right here, facepalm. Astral, are you taking cute pictures of all the stuff that you guys are doing, by the way? Are you taking cute pictures of yourselves? Dorkstroll. She really is. She really is. Your mom has a face. She does. Airheadstroll. You are a bit of a flake sometimes. But are you taking pictures? You're goodly? Good. Listen, I'm asking you because if you aren't and you still have a chance, you should be taking some pictures, okay? Even if you're not sharing them with us, you should take some pictures for yourself so you have memories. Okay? Okay. Okay. I don't know what to talk about, chat. You know, That's fair. Better version than percent seat. Haven't taken much yet. We've taken being out of the museum and stuff. Yeah. Quote number 1585. No, I hit the dog! Don't know how to phrase that without saying offensive. No, you're fine. I understand, D. Listen, I understand. You are good. You don't need to clarify yourself. You're okay. You are okay. Not the dog! So after stream last night, I made some pizza, and I have leftover pizza, so I'm gonna eat a bite of my pizza. Give me 1 sec. Whee! Okay. I've eaten a bite of pizza, because I remember that I had it. I'm hungry. I'm trying to be better than yesterday. Is it the dog that's in people? Shut up. We're not having a conversation about knots today, god damn it. I didn't really eat almost anything yesterday. And that was probably not healthy. So I made pizza last night after stream. Hi Lilith, how are you? Well, I mean, what other dog is in you? You know, you got that dog in you. Am I wrong? Okay, sorry. Pizza eat it. Pizza eat it. Only 1 bite. I'll have more later. I'll have more time. Oh my god, they're making a Bubsy 4. Where's Tibby? Where's Tibby? I have to tell her that they're making another Bubsy. Oh no. Where is this? Hold on.
It's Caddy Scares chat time. When I toss and turn in my sleep, my hair is so long, sometimes I'll wake up, sit up and roll my head forward and feel hair come out of my butthole. Yes, I wash immediately.
What? I wonder how many people have linked to Tibby this. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Kara, you don't need to keep... It's fine. Move on. You're okay. It's fine, chat. You can't talk about knots.
Didn't we say all there was to say in the Bubsy franchise?
But you're more than welcome to take a crack at it regardless. Rowan, I'm gonna smack you. It's Carrie Scares time when you toss and let your hair so long. Here we go. Sit up and roll your head forward and feel hair come out of your butthole. You wash it. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. It's the Demon Turf team, so it's going to be a decent 3D platformer. I see. Also, He-Man game. I did see that. Because Demon Turf is actually good. You almost got a real-life example of being an airhead earlier. What did you do? Bubsy 3D was peak? Sorry, fuck Bubsy Arcade beat-em-up He-Man. I did see it. So, no, because Tibby played, like, Bubsy was her childhood, and so I'm bullying her about it. I was making lasagna and noticed we were out of cheese, so I ran to the store to buy a block of cheese. You almost forgot to actually get the cheese, but got some snacks. That sounds like you. I don't know. You don't need to keep... Yeah, your anxiety is fine. Just, it's okay. We move on. You still get hair still attached to your head stuck. Yeah, no, I get it now. I get it now. That's a very astral airhead moment. Don't threaten me with a good time, hun. Rowan, be nice to me. Be nice to me, okay? Just give me just a little... Just a little break, okay? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Yeah, no, Tibby is she grew up with Bubsy, so I had to send it to her as soon as I saw that it was a thing that existed. Can do, boss lady. Really? Really? You're not gonna hit me back with something after that one? I set that up perfectly. God damn it. Yes, Lexi? Yes? You're being polite. Tibby did have... I don't know if Tibby had Glover or Gex. I have a pick of in my There we go. Added in my tooth. Wait, we can do boss lady? DM me. Glover, let's go. Oh man. There were so many weird franchises. Poor Glover. Not gonna lie, you're pissed Bubsy got a new game before Sly Cooper. I don't know. Where's my Jazz Jackrabbit game? You call her Ma constantly. I'm sure Hnetu will speak up if she's against something. I will speak up if I'm against something. I will say to stop if I want you to stop. And I will say, chat, this is not a joke. IP is currently owned and licensed by Real Shitheel.
Hey, Hnetu. Knock knock. You
Yes?
say who's there?
Who's there?
Julie the interrupting shakat.
Wait.
Meow.
Hey.
Thank you for playing along, hopefully.
Alright, who the fuck thought, you know what, fuck Sly 5, let's make Bubsy, that's just crazy. I don't know! I'm not the one making these decisions! This is bullshit. Atari's got Bubsy, and they found an indie dev team who'd make a good game for their IP for not too much money. Shrug. That's fair. Sly is Sony, so bigger shrug. All of this is ridiculous. All of this is ridiculous. Sorry, my thought process is absolutely... Wait a minute, that's pornography! Hold on. Where? On the internet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where? Don't worry about it. Sharing is caring. Fine. I was scrolling through and I saw this and I was like, wait a minute. I know those two people. Let me post it in the DGen channel. Fucking Bubsy, whose neck Buck Bumble. Oh my god. You found out you're not 5'2"? What? In chat. The entire chat perks up and starts shouting where. How do you have 3 extra inches that you didn't know about? What? What? I'm so good. Holy shit. That's a fucking badass picture, Blade. Astral, did you see the picture that Blade posted? Thank you, Royal. I'm saying nothing. Shut the fuck up. Actually, Rowan, tell me what you're gonna say in DMs. I want to know. I'm legit curious. You're going to bed, though? Have a good night, Kara. Or is it Kara? Either way, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. You're smart. You did a thing? Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm waiting on the DM from Rowan. Thanks for having you. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. You have 8.5. Most people don't get to... Jesus, girl. Buck Bumble is checks you is up. Ugh. Gross. Oh, I can close that. Oops. Okay. The art Blade did, right? All right, I gotta see what Rowan is gonna say. I'm being bullied in DMs now. I shouldn't have asked. The actual reason was I was 19 when you got your ID made and you were 5'2" then. Ah. You're bullying yourself as much as you, don't worry. I said, your ID says you're 4'8"? That's very short. Consequences of curiosity? Wait. God damn it, William. Can I say what you said, Royal? Can I repeat what you said? No, no, that's so mean. Oh my god. Jesus. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. It's just me suffering. Hi, Dios. Oh my god, oh my god. How's everybody doing today? How are you guys all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm having a fucking time. Hi, Carrie. I'm having a fucking time. You're still recovering? What are you recovering from? I didn't think you laughed for 90 seconds straight. Oh my god. What are you recovering from, Lexi? What are you recovering from? Would it have something to do with a stream you did last night on a different platform? I saw that going live post. Would it have something to do with that? Maybe? Maybe? Hey, I didn't watch the stream. I simply saw that there was a going live announcement. Mostly because I was busy with other things last night. Suffering, mostly. Suffering. Anyway. Anyway. 50 seconds. You went and counted? Jesus. 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 It's fucking ridiculous. All right, should we go play some video games? Should we play some video games, chat? I feel like I've run out of dumb bullshit to talk about, so I might want to play some video games. What do you guys think? Should we play some video games? Or should I go flirt with people in DMs again? If I laugh for 2 minutes, I'll die. Quote 1396. You don't understand how much one extra person piss bullets. I did give you. Oh, I thought you said not to say it. I thought you said not to. Totally not what happened there. Hi, Obsidian. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. You know this spiel. You've raided me repeatedly. Once again, I prove gravity and knives always win in a Souls game. By the way, this is a raid. Hand over your snacks. No, they're mine. No, they're mine. You could look at the Gamescom games? I could. 50 seconds gay. I changed my mind. 50 seconds of laughter just mean to chat. Oh, okay. Lexi is the cocoa creature, right? Yeah, she's hot cocoa sheep. They're hot cocoa sheep, sorry. If it did that kind of stream, it'd leak chocolate. So anyway, Royal said, Hnetu's never seen a chance to be lewdly bullied that she didn't walk into ass first. You're gonna keep raiding, you're doing this honeython to support you. I appreciate it. Sounds about right. Shut up! All of you shut the fuck up. Shut up. Every fucking one of you. Shut up. 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 You had to take a beat there for a moment. Sounds on brand. Shut up. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh my god, what have I done with my life? What have I done with my life? Made mistakes, is what I've done with my life. I've made mistakes. A lot of mistakes. Don't worry, it's fine, you're smart. Okay, but here's the thing. She's just like me, chat, for real. You drew your gremlin bride? Nice. Ugh. So we bullied the ass. Quote number 589. I need a team of men taking my balls in succession, one after another. Wait, this sounds like a weird fetish. Christ. Oh, no. Christ. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Like walking directly. Shut up. Like walking into directly ass first. Yeah. So I was talking to Royal and Rowan about something or other. About my lore and my character, and like that's the preps Dragon Tail. I'm sorry. What? Oh, there's a cooldown. Definitely, Big Chunk. Let's give it a couple more seconds, okay? In the lore, Hnetu is smart, right? Like, yeah, she's a dumb whore, but she's pretty smart. You know, went to, like, learn how to be a space pilot. And that's a lot of work, because you gotta learn, like, trajectories across the multiple planets and solar systems and stuff, right? You know? Like, you gotta learn how to, like, do a lot of technical shit, and you gotta learn a lot of math, and you gotta learn a lot of science and all that. So, like, yeah, she's a dumb fucking whore, but she's really smart. The problem is, I roll nat ones on everything. You know? Like, that's my problem, is that, like, I might have like an 18 int score, but everything I roll, I can't roll above a 5. For legal reasons, sparkling unrest. That's something Sabzi said. You know? For like, in D&D terms, I might have an 18 int, but I can't roll above a 5. My wisdom's like 12, but I can't roll above a 5. Smart in the technical stuff, dumb in near everything else. Again, dumb whore, but very smart when it comes to, like, science and math. But I can't roll above a 5.
Cute at you.
I'm not cute. I'm big and tough and scary and badass. Damn it. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Ow. Describes you pretty well. I disagree. You're 14, your die seems to only go from 1 to 4 and 16 to 20. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Big and scary and strong and hot and powerful and cute.
Yeah. You're a cute bean. I don't have beans. I have regular human feet. Good thing she's got a con score in the 20s. Yeah. I maxed out my strength and con, though. And I have the regeneration perk. What the fuck is that word? Periapsis. The point in a path of an orbiting body at which it is nearest to the body that it orbits. Neat! So you're a condom. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Fucking day of my life. Every fucking day of my life. That's a wonderful pun. It's a pretty good one. I can't argue with that. Where's my fucking... There it is. There it is. Okay. What if the Earth orbits the sun? What if your wife orbits my dick? Exactly. Hi, Huggable Kimchi. How are you? It's an important part of calculating orbital escape velocity. Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem, Kay. Here's the problem. I'm not that smart, but my character is. So I have to do the thing where I have to pretend to be smarter than I actually am. You know? It's like when you're somebody who weighs 98 pounds soaking wet and you've never seen a barbell in your life, but you're playing a barbarian with a 20 strength score, but intelligence. And I can't fake the intelligence. I can't make myself have better brain workies to make my character be smart. My character is smart because she's smart. I'm stupid. Why am I pointing at my head as I say these things? Did you say you were wet? No. Also, because I'd orbit your body. Ayo. Ayo. Interesting. Very interesting. I wanna make a sexy nerd joke here about having a fuck, and there's a word for it. There's a word for it and I'm blanking, and it's ruining the, as the kids say, the riz. About having an orbit that's collapsing and you're eventually going to crash into me. It's just a matter of time. Sexy nerd, that's my name, yes. Actually. You're just thinking about a bad idea to weight train Rad for getting out of the swimming pool? Oof. Anyway, just play Kerbal until you can fake it. Decaying orbit, that's right. You're a ghost queen, so you've already done the decaying orbit time, so why don't you crash into me? Oh, Christ. What are those emotes? What the fuck? Gently pats the brain cell affectionately. You're doing great, kid. Hell yeah, let me get the powder. That sounds so vaguely threatening. Let me get the powder. Wait, why do you need the powder? Brain cell together strong. There's a joke there about self-lubrication versus needing store-bought. That's the joke I'm making. Fucking dumb. I'll go get the Throngler. I think he means, yeah, no, that's what the joke was. But again, mine was a store-bought versus natural joke. Why does Kako's ears look like a penis? I hate it here. Every day of my life I regret streaming. You know that? Every single day of my life I regret the decisions that I've made. You don't make natural powder, though. That's such a way to phrase it. That's such a way to phrase it. Oh, Lord. Homemade powder. Lubricant powder sounds horrific and I would rather perish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anytime I think lube now, I think back to the Amazon listing of a 179-gallon box create ad and the guy dying of laughter. Somebody made a suggestion about fucking the 55-gallon drum of lube, and I'm like, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? You're gonna hit someone over the head so hard people think they're the reason soap has instructions. From what Kay has said, it's actually functional, just add water. Yeah, just add water. Just make it wet. Just wet my dries. Obviously. A bottle of powder lube is $10 and can make a lot. I'm... Okay. I kind of... No, Hnetu, this is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea, Hnetu. Don't do the thing you're thinking of. Chat, what if I bought... What's the ratio? Okay, so if you buy a bottle of powder lube for $10, 2.5... Hold on. I got fucking... 2.5 pounds of powder makes over 55 gallons and is super useful when mixed in small pools for wrestling. There's actually someone in their 20s walking around with a singular cleat-sized dent 4 millimeters in their forehead because they threw a slipper at me. Brain cells, she's not listening. My brain went weird place due to homemade lube just to have the lime juice concentrate. Brain said make them suffer, put it in... No, we tried. Use 300 bad dragon. Well, no, because that's the thing is how much lube can you make with a single bottle of the powder? So is it you just have like do you just get, is it 55 gallons per 2.5? But really want less than a teaspoon for every liter. So do not lemon juice into either hole. Yes. So my brain is like, what is the ratio of it, and how much water do you need for an entire bottle of powder, and when so where could I put it? Where could I put it? Typical viscosity is 20 liters to 1 bottle. Okay, so you would have 20 liters of lubricant, but where would I put it? Because that's the question, is where would I put it? Up your butt. Do you think I can fit 20 liters of anything inside of me at one time? In a small inflatable pool. Yeah, but I don't have a small inflatable pool. Up my ass, yes. We are not gonna test that. Fucking Rowan. Thank you, Royal. We can get you a small inflatable pool. The wrestling is fun. She always takes the bait. I can't help it. I'm stupid. I can't help that I'm stupid. And then get one. Oh God. Hi, trans. Welcome in. So you did the math. Oh no. I don't even want to visualize how much 20 liters is. God, I would pop. Time for a throne. Gotta be quicker than that. The ads with the dollar on a rock. What? That's more than a bath. I cannot fit a bathtub's worth of water inside of me at once. 10 2-liter soda bottles. Okay. Can you dangle $1 on your rod so I can grab at it? No! I am back, was given curly fries and Maz's. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Fried some eggs and put on top of the fries. Ooh. 55 gallons of lube would equal 3,469 bad dragon cream pies. My character shut up. She probably... Shut up. No, that's still a bit too much. That's still a bit too much. The Atelier are resilient and a little stretchy, but that's still a bit too much. I would pop. Deeply American behavior. It's a bit over 5 gallons. I hate it here. I hate it here. So 11 bottles of human improved stuff for 55 gallons. Oh, right, did I guess? What? If it goes deep enough, it'll probably just fit. It might just reach the stomach. Incoming raid, I'm told. Don't spoil a raid. Don't spoil it if someone's gonna raid you. Let it be a surprise. That's fucking rude. So 175 gallons would equal 11,000. Why are we calculating this in Bad Dragon cream pies? I don't own any Bad Dragon stuff. Okay? Okay? And that is not an invitation for you to buy me any. Let Obsidian his 5 figure out how much we can change that. No! Hi, Disney. Hi, Gator. Hello. You don't want to own Cocksmith stuff? What's that?
Lolotov cocktail just raided.
Lola, can you save me? Welcome in, Lola. Welcome in, Noel. Welcome in, Pneumonia. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Nightmare El Yoko? Happy birthday, Ray. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is currently doing math. Lubricant math.
Just followed.
No, Latho.
Thank you for the follow, Jack. I'm doing lubricant math and I hate it. It didn't copy your raid message? No! Oh, it's pronounced Lyoko. Okay. That makes more sense. I have so many Hnetu tabs now. Sorry, Queen K. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, whose birthday is the same day as Lola's. We're twins. We're twins. God, I'm gonna be 39 in a day and a half. Twin Helmy, I'm covered in sticky notes. I'll cover you in something sticky. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll cover you in something sticky right now. Hi. Anyway. Seasoned. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Hnetu. I am Lola's twin. We are VTuber twins. Our birthday is the same day, which is awesome. I was hanging out in your channel for a little bit. Please go follow all 3 of these lovely people. They were playing Civilization earlier. Thank you for the 99 biddies.
Pneumonia just cheered 99 bits.
Quote number,
Take it. You earned it.
Quote number 804. All right, chat, get your M-Preg on. Anyway, I have a new dress. Do you like my new dress? Hello. That was the first thing I heard. Hell of a thing. That had an effect on me. Penis. What did you do with Franz Hopper? What? Anyway, I have a new dress. Look at it. It's very sexy. Check out my new dress. Check out. Whoop. Oh, I clicked out of the window. Hi. I'm back. I got a new dress. Do you want to see it? It's very pretty. It's very pretty. I got eyeshadow that's different than my normal eyeshadow. I got red lipstick. I've got wee. Hi. I got a pretty little ponytail with the dangly bits. Don't worry about it, deep reference. Okay, I won't. I've got a pretty little ponytail. I've got exposed back. Chat. Thank you for the big treat. Check this shit out. If I can get my hands to cooperate. Can I get my hands to cooperate? Come on. Hands, cooperate. Hand.
No, Latho.
Ah, it's not working. Fuck it. Thank you for the follow, Poppy Lily. Welcome in. Anyway, my back is exposed.
Just followed.
My back is exposed, and we got laces. And we got lace on the titties. We got a pretty little thing over here. I love showing this dress off, by the way. Look at my pretty jewelry on my fingies, my little claws. And on this side, we've got a little bit of lace. We got a little bit of lace, and we've got pretty jewels and gold. And then everybody's favorite right now. This is everybody's favorite. And then we've got the thighs with the lace on it. And for those of you who are fucking degenerates, open-toed sandal. No, not sandals. Heels. Open-toed heels. We've got pretty high heels. Hi, Kappa Appa. Can we pan back up again real quick? Which part would you like to see, and I will show it to you again. You're a sucker for that? Which part? Which part? Ow! Hi, Obsidian. Tumby? There you go. There you go. I want you to know that I do have abs underneath, and also look at my hit markings. Do you like my hit marks? I love my hit marks. But yeah, we got that. Shoutouts done. Thank you, Royal. Boop. Hi, I'm back. But yeah, thank all of you for the raids. I appreciate it. Do the pupils contract and dilate? I can make them do it. Yummers, thank you. Tumby is good. Yeah. So, the eyes don't do it, but depending on my toggles, I can be Angie. See? See? Do you see? Rub Tumby? No. Are my toes rigged asking for a friend? No, they are not. No, my toes are not rigged. Sorry. Blood splatters? Yes. I don't know why, but seeing your butt made me think of a snake and his dumpy. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak past the guards, but the clap of my ass... Or, I'm trying to sneak, and the clap of my ass keeps alerting the guards. Getting waddle? Okay. Clap of my ass. I love Metal Gear Solid so much. Lola, you're covered in sticky notes. I have a sticky note. Yay, I have a sticky note. Yay. Lola. Clap with my ass cheeks. Lola. Are you left-handed? I'm asking because I'm noticing that your cocktail, your Molotov cocktail is in your left hand. I am also left-handed. Yay. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass shapes keeps alerting the guards. I love the snake voice. Twinsies. Yeah, I'm also left-handed. I love being lefty-handed. Left-handed. I right do archery and use a mouse left-handed, but you do most other... You use a mouse left-handed? Any gambling happening soon? No. Sorry. We're gonna play Dark Souls soon. I use my mouse right-handed, like the standard setup, like WASD and that. You should talk to my friend Sabzi. Quote number 1355. Why can't I F? My friend Sabzi uses her mouse with her left hand, but she does it in the weirdest fucking way because she doesn't have, like, you know how a normal mouse is, like, you have your left click with your index finger and your right click with your middle finger, right? You also bat left-handed. It really fucks up anyone trying to catch me in a baseball. I am a switch hitter. I am a switch hitter in baseball. If I try to bat one way and it's not going well, I just switch sides. I can do both. I can use both hands. When I get my hand on some wood, I can go both ways. That was a stretch, I'm sorry. But anyway, Sabzi uses the mouse upside down. I figured you were. She uses the mouse, like she has it twisted sideways so that instead of it being forward, it's like pointed up and to the left. Do you sand stuff with both hands? I don't know if I've ever had to sand anything. Hear that, chat? She can go both ways. I mean, of course. Of course I can. She treats it like a trackball. It's fucking weird. I was taught to use a mouse the normal way, like the standard way, so I've always used it the standard way. But I do most other things left-handed. I am very left-handed. But I am a switch hitter in baseball. It's just classic trackball behavior? Maybe. Imagine you jerking it like you're choking someone. What? 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 Anyway, for all three of you, if you need to go, because I know you've just finished a long stream, I totally understand. And I would not, you know, besmirch you to stick around. If you need to go do post-stream stuff, that's okay. Okay? Go take care of yourselves. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Also, Lola, I have to send you a DM real fast. I have to send you a DM. All good, I'll be lurking, but I'm glad I could raid you. I appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. And I hope that one day you are live late enough that I can raid into you. But thank you for lurking. Go take care of yourself. I will see you very soon. We're gonna be playing Dark Souls here in a couple of minutes. I keep saying that, and then bullshit keeps happening, and I get distracted, and then I don't play Dark Souls, but I do plan to. I'm just easily distracted. Quote number 2342. Take me to jail. Wait, no. Hat Burf, thank you, Neri. It's in 1 day, 5 hours, 44 minutes, and 32 seconds. I'm gonna be old soon. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna feel old, I guess. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take another bite of pizza. Shut up. Shut up, Rowan. I'm gonna take another bite of pizza. No. Hnetu. But you're a space cat. Space cats live forever. That doesn't mean I don't feel old. It's okay, Hnetu. You're never too old for chat. True. Alright. Does anybody else have any random bullshit that they want to talk about before we start the video game? Out of curiosity. Are any of you going to fucking bully me anymore? Or are we good to start the video game? Maybe a little. Okay. Get it out of your system. Let's go. No, I'm good. Hnetu is cute. I like to stare into her eyes. More than half of the bones in the human body are in the hands and feet. I did know that. There will always be some fucking degenerate out there with the if they're gray, I'll spray. Oh my god. Once sent a meme to someone where it's a chili dog sectioned off between it. It's an enjoyable snack and the poop man is here and I owe them money. Someone linked that. Somebody linked that in the Discord the other day. It might have been you. But I don't understand it. I don't like it. I don't like the poop man is here and I owe them money. Though I will say that makes me think of Strong Bad. That doesn't make me think of Strong Bad. Hi, Brittany. I'm so sorry. Hi, Brittany. Please. I don't. Hi, Cavalry. Why you guys gotta embarrass me when another streamer shows up? Why you gotta embarrass me in front of the pretty lady? Chat, why are you embarrassing me in front of the pretty lady? No, that's not the bit, Royal. Hi, Brittany. How are you? Someone... I didn't know streamers... Get cheers. I'm Greta. How are you? I'm suffering. I have a new dress, but I'm suffering. At least it wasn't during the powder lube Oh god, don't bring up the powder lubricant calculations again. You really do like the new dress. Do you want to see the whole thing? Would you like to see the whole thing? They were talking about a meme.
This is an ad.
Ads. Oh, I hope you're not. Are you in ads? I hope you're not in ads. Please don't be in ads. I hope you're not in ads. You are not currently. Okay, because it just said that they start. Anyway, hi. I'm gonna zoom in real close so you can see my freckles, because I have freckles. Hi. Hello. So, we have different colored makeup today. I have black eyeshadow for the smoky eye look and red lipstick instead of the normal green eyeshadow. Thank you for nutting on me. I mean, in my stream. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Anyway, we've got a ponytail instead of my normal braid, so I have a ponytail today. I mean, it was valid. Fair. It got in the hair. No, not in my hair. Hell, Royal. Why do you keep doing this to me? Anyway, I got a ponytail. I'm gonna boop out because you're in an EP, but wonderfully, thank you so much, Pneumonia. To make sure that I said thank you. It has an open back, so if you want to see my back, I've got my back open and visible, and lacings underneath. In the front we have titties and this really pretty necklace. Look at this pretty necklace. This necklace is so pretty. Ow. This necklace is so pretty. And of course, you know, the lace on the titties. It matches my eyes. Tibby did such a good job on this. I love it a lot. Thank you. On this hand, we've got more pretty gems, and we've got lace, and we got lace on the little handy thing. And on this hand, Tibby made me these really pretty nail thingies that are like gold and super pretty. They're very pretty. We've also got, as everyone seems to love this, the tongue. I match you? Hell yeah! We're gonna hold hands? Yay, we'll hold hands. That sounds awesome.
Big eyes.
What?
I'm just raided.
What perfect time for another raid, right as I'm showing off the tummy. Hi, LOLOLOLOLON. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is currently off screen. I'm showing off the outfit again. Yeah, we're in the ad break. I'm sorry. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Hnetu. I'm gonna finish showing off the dress. I'll say hi to it in a second. We got the lace on the thigh. We got the lace on the thigh, which is very nice. And for the degenerates in the house, strappy sandals, chat. High heels. Strappy heels.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Stop
sniff,
doing
sniff,
that.
Click, click. You woo.
Stop it, Nick. Yeah, but we got nice pretty heels. They're very strappy. So toes are out. Yeah, toes are out. And that's the outfit. So yeah, I've been showing it off a lot because I'm very happy with it. Tibby did a fantastic job on it. I'm very happy with it. She took the couple of ideas that I had and ran with them, and it turned out beautifully. Thank you. I'm glad. Welcome back, Elowen. Hi, my name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who has a new dress. My birthday is in a day and 5 hours. Holy shit, I'm gonna be old soon. How was your stream, Elowen? How was your stream? Everybody go follow Elowen. Also, everybody go follow Britty.
So, Hnetu, if someone were to tie your tail and hair together, would that have given you a handle to be held by?
Shut up. Side note, Britty's birthday is the 28th. So if you're interested in seeing a pretty owl lady have a birthday, a week after mine. So not this Thursday, but next Thursday. So go check it out. I know you've got an event planned for the weekend. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Please ignore all the dumb things that I say, because I am not in control of my life anymore. Excuse me. Huh. Stream was mad, dealt with a creep, then got 2 raids and immediately had my internet die, which slashed your views for the rest of the stream. So you have a pizza in a bit. It's a roller coaster day. Aw, I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. I have had moments like that and it sucks. Like, I hate that shit. So I'm very sorry. One of the mods left the door, but Wolfric, if you bite my desk, I swear to God. They're the same color and my brain that these belong together. I see. You stop nomming on my desk. It's all right. Just knock the wind out of your sails. I totally understand. I had that happen one of the days of the streamathon. It was actually, I think, the first day. Yeah, literally on Saturday, at the end of stream, 5 minutes before I was going to end stream, it crashed. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I get it. That stuff sucks when it happens. I'm very sorry. It already happened? Damn it. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good night, Pneumonia. I appreciate the raid. But yeah, we're going to do more Dark Souls here in a minute, but I keep getting distracted and asking chat if there's any other dumb nonsense we need to talk about, and then chat says something that distracts me, and then 15 minutes go by, and I'm like, okay, let's start the game. Chat, do you have anything else? So chat, do you have anything else? Or are we good? Silksong announcement on Thursday. I am excited. They're just going to announce that the game is canceled and we're all going to cry about it. That game doesn't exist. You have tiredness? Well, then take a nap. And then fires the missiles. You brought pizza? I have pizza! Ow. Yum, yum, yum. It's the first video they posted in 6 years on their YouTube channel. Holy shit. Honestly, that's very fair. Honestly, all I'm hoping for is that they give us a release date that is not shadow dropped. If they shadow drop Silksong, I'll actually be upset. What the hell, Tyler? You even brought some for the mods since I see their food bowl is empty a lot. You're holding till dinner, then you're going the fuck to bed. That's fair. Welcome back, Lexi. Welcome back. I just really hope they don't shadow drop it because I want to replay Hollow Knight. Exactly. I want to replay Hollow Knight before Hollow Knight Silksong comes out so that I can just, like, go right from Hollow Knight into Silksong. You're gonna be stuffed? Yeah. I know. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. Oh my god. I know, I'm terrible. I can't help myself. Oh! I forgot to show you. I've also got a jacket. If you like my outfit, I've also got this really nice like sleeveless like shawl thing going on. I forgot. It's even got physics. If I shake, the gems on it shake. I totally forgot about that. Jacket? Well, if you insist. Quote number 1437. Really, I have an honest question. Peter, what are you screwing with? That's not the question. Pat's the fur so floofy. It is so floofy. Look at it. Look at how floofy it is. It's so floofy. It's very nice. It's very nice. I almost forgot. I keep forgetting to show that off because I'm so excited about the dress. I'm so excited about the dress. Anyway. But yeah, I'm really hoping that they don't just shadow drop it. Like, when the Liza P DLC was announced, I was like, yay, Liza P DLC. And then they were like, oh, we have an announcement for the Liza P DLC. It's released now. And I went, what? Because I had wanted to replay Liza P before it came out. Good DLC, though. Markiona was hot. Ma, my ass is so much gum wads, and the burger has too much... What? Stop eating my desk. Stop eating my desk. I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, Dark Souls. Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Dark Souls? Dark Souls? They tend to shadow release single-player games more often because there's a huge flood of search results. It's good for PR. Liza P is horrible. How dare you lie about that around me? You know what, Elowen? You know what, Elowen, are you familiar with an artist named Starliv? Starlivia? Hold on, how the fuck do you spell her name? Starliv. Are you familiar with an artist named Starliv? I got a picture to send you. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I have to find this fucking goddamn picture. All right, I'm sending you something terrible. Where's my DM with LOL? I want you to know I have streamer mode on, so I can only see the first level or the first letter. And I went to the first one that has an E, and that was Errol, not Elowen. And if I had just sent what I'm gonna send you to Errol, there would probably be a problem. Anyway, have some smut. I haven't played Liza P. Errolin, yes. So that's you if you do the Saiyan merging dance. Liza P got that twink in it? It do. You haven't played Liza P, so you can't say anything about it. Liza P is a fantastic game that makes me want to scream sometimes. Rowan, not that kind. Not that kind. That's some good shit? Okay. Hold on a minute. I have to find a thing. Alright, I've sent you one more thing, Elowen. Smut steals the jacket and... Hey, that's mine! That's mine. The thing that I just sent you is, like, the most recent, I think, of a consistent series of images. So you have to go down, like, a bunch of quotes to get to the beginnings of it, okay? There's a whole bunch of parts to it. Some of which I think you will like more than others. Some of which I think you will like more than others. Specifically, I think the second to last one and the third to last one. You enjoyed watching a friend play Lies of P. It's a fantastic game. It's very difficult, and it's frustrating in some places because it requires you to play in a very specific way. Like, it wants you to play a specific way. And when you come from other Souls-likes, like, my playstyle was very much not that playstyle, and having to unlearn some bad habits was a little frustrating. You probably would fail. Honestly, they've added a lot of accessibility options that the games didn't have at first, so it's entirely possible that you can drop the difficulty, but one of my friends gave me the idea to get a vending machine and fill it with card packs and booster packs. Yeah. I think it's why you couldn't initially get into Elden Ring, because you're very much a mage player at heart. I mean, mage builds in Elden Ring are totally viable. In fact, most of them, if you get all of the shit that you need, you just one-shot bosses. We're finally getting Deathclaws in the Fallout show. I know a couple of people who are going to be really horny for that. Mage builds are scary in Elden Ring? Yeah. Hey. I am one of them. I seen some shit. Are you angry that I'm calling you out about being attracted to Deathclaws? Hi, Azam. Yes, they're hot. Wait, Deathclaws from Fallout? That's what they were talking about. What's wrong with that? I didn't say there was anything wrong with them. I'm stretching, sorry. Death by Deathclaw snoo. What did she say? I didn't say there was anything wrong with that. I simply said that I know there are a couple of people who would be very excited to learn that. Because I know of at least one person who thinks Deathclaws are hot. And I guess a couple of more now. But, like, I'm not gonna kink shame you for liking your big monster things. I'm not either. I'm just saying I tuned out and that's what I came back to. Oh, gotcha. Well, anyway, I think I'm done sharing niche pornography with Elowen. Person who thinks Deathclaws are hot. Hi. You're not one to shame anyone? Yeah. I am actually going to boot up the game now, so let me grab my controller and take a bite of pizza. I'm getting pretty eepy, so you're going to dip out early tonight. Have a lovely rest of your night, Hnetu. Good night, Rowan. Thank you for being here. Big monster things you're talking about here is fat fuck off Glock again. It's not that big, Jesus. Good night, Rowan. Everybody go follow Rowan. You have literally seen it. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. It's big, chat. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Ignore her lies. My lies of P. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right, give me 1 second, and I'll boot up the game. I have to edit the thing. I have to edit a thing. Because I forgot. Actually, I don't have to edit a thing, but I do have to edit this way. What do I want to title this? I hate trying to come up with names for streams because, like, I don't know what to say. I can't think of a title. Whatever. That's what we're gonna call this. Okay. Me check that. Check that. Get rid of that. Click on that. Click on that. Click on this. Elowen, enjoy. I hope you will. There's other stuff of a similar vein. You just gotta scroll further down. Have fun. Okay. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls, chat. Ah, my eyes. Okay. You want to go into a food coma now? That's fair. Gonna go see, then have pizza. I hope the Souls continues to be dark. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Elowen. Thank you. I love this game. I love this fucking game. It's so fucking stupid. All right. So we have successfully the thing. We managed to get a bunch of the loot that was down here. Which means that it is time to go fight Quelaag, I think. Oh fuck, you remember this place? Yeah, this place fucking sucks. This place fucking sucks ass. I hate this place. I hate this place. Hot Chaos Lady? True. I'm going very slow on purpose. So we are going to avoid that. Luckily, I have the thing that lets me run. We still get poisoned anyway because fuck me, I guess, right? Game really said fuck you, you know? Game really says fuck you when it comes to poison. I really should just put these on, like, my hotbar or something. But I keep forgetting to. Without powder, even? I'm sorry, Kay. Would you like me to go get some powder now? You want to be the poisoner, not the poisonee, right? Alright, we're gonna switch to Havel's Ring for now. Actually, are we even doing fat rolls? Yeah, we're not even doing fat rolls. I don't need Havel's Ring right now. Wait. Yeah, it's just quick load. I have a bad feeling about Quelaag. I don't know why. I just do. I mean, it would help if you're doing... Hold on. I mean, if it would help with what the game is doing to you, go for it. Listen, the thing that I needed lube last night. You should have seen how much I was getting fucked on with Blueprints is RNG. Because let me tell you. Oh god, I didn't. Okay. I had never actually popped those guys before. She's gonna milk you dry of humanity. Wait, I can summon Maneater Mildred for this? Oh, I guess because I killed her? I didn't know that. I didn't know I could summon her because I killed her. I've never done this while human before. Yeah, but no, last night, for the first half of the night when we were playing Blueprints, that game was just, like, raw dogging me with no lube. And I straight up was like, game, could you at least spit on it? Because Jesus Christ. Hot. Pie Zuri all night raw. So wait a minute. If she's a spider bitch, why does she have a belly button? Why does she have a belly button if she's a spider bitch? Ow. God damn it. Same reason she has two heads? Oh, okay. I've never actually used the summon for this. Ow. I didn't even know you could. This is super easy with the summon. What the hell? That missed. Oh, that's lava, Hnetu. Okay, video game. Would a mommy spider and a daddy spider really like genetic manipulation? Why are you asking silly questions? Just insert your fucking sword already. I mean, I would love to, but unfortunately the floor is in fact lava. Look at Mildred, she just keeps walking into it like an idiot. Kind of funny, actually. What is she doing up there? I don't think the AI for this is very good. Love Hnetu. I stepped in it like 4 times because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, are you not having fun, Mildred? Damn, she does a lot of damage. This is why I don't like to use summons. This feels cheap. This feels so easy. Like, I don't even feel like I'm trying. I mean, I'm not trying. I'm basically just AFK, but... That was way too... Okay, I don't like using summons. It's way too easy. That was so easy. Thanks, Mildred, I guess. Thank you for doing, like, 80% of the work for me. That felt wrong. That felt very wrong, chat. One-tapping her like that with no issue at all because I basically just AFK'd. Sorry, I have an itch that I'm dealing with. Ugh. She's spraying lava out of her bottom. Does that mean the spider head is her cock? Oh my god. I love how Mildred walked to you. Yeah. Well, I guess that happened. There was a summon for Quailag? Yeah, apparently. I didn't never know that before. Can you help fight? No, do it yourself. Shut. Was it not here? Oh, okay. Maybe it's down one. Pull lever. You had to arrow cheese her? Maneater Mildred just low-key smash? I see. I just didn't know there was a summon, because normally I don't do it with summons. I actually don't really like using summons unless I have to. That felt good. Unless I have to. Like, or if it's like a story thing. Because we talked about this the other night. We talked about this the other night where, I will use summons if it's for, like, story reasons. Example, my big example is doing the Onion Bro quest in Dark Souls 3 with Yorm the Giant. I think it's entirely reasonable to bring Onion Bro for Yorm the Giant because it's part of the story. Whereas for a lot of like the other stuff, the summons are just a random fucko. And I don't like doing it because I think that a part of the challenge is doing it by myself. And I like to do it by myself. So where's the thing? There's supposed to be like a thing, aren't there? I thought it was right here. Maybe I'm wrong. But I could have sworn there was like a spot that you could go, and there's like Quailag's sister. Maybe it's down here. It's been a long time since I've done this, so it might be down. Is it here? Ah, there it is. I knew it. I'm not popping you this time. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes.
But you have no eggs.
I've come to get eggs.
Matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Thank you. Hi. Reinforced Estus. A firekeeper souls. Oh, right, she's a firekeeper. Talk. Talk. Nada. Okay, I tried. Oh, can I not? There we go. I was like, can I not? So, do we need to buy anything else with souls right now? You need the old witch ring to talk to her? Right. Alright, I think that this is another... Oh god, we only get one level out of this? Ugh. Okay. Thank you, Quailag's sister. Doo-doo-doo. Is this a secret? No. Okay. Alright, let's go. You just want to hug her and tell her everything is alright? Yeah, you would say the reason you love Spider Lady so much is because of Dark Souls? It's so sad that, like, her bottom half is dead, so she's basically just stuck here. No, backseating is fine. I've played this game before, so I don't actually mind. It's just been a while. Okay, we don't have access to this because we have to activate it from the bottom first, I think. When you find Kirk's armor when you kill him the last 2 times? Ah, okay. Do I need to be... Well, I'm already human, so I can get invaded. Okay. So the question is, should we do this first and deal with Ceaseless Discharge? What's the cheese strat for Ceaseless Discharge again? I know there's a cheese strat, so we don't have to deal with him, but I don't remember it. Help, guys, I can't invade Undead Parish. Oh, no. That was... Then, yes, that was... You hit is indeed a door, but I forgot how to open it. Oh. Run to the fog gate, he gets stuck. I thought you, like, ran into the back and arrowed him or something. It's been a long time. I know there's a cheese strat for it, but I don't remember. Is that him over there? Is that just him over there? Can we see him already? Yeah, because we kill him and then the lava goes down, right? Like, that's what we have to do, is we have to kill him and then because he's the one who's making all the lava. And then once we kill him, the lava recedes, right? Grab the stuff, then run back to the fog gate, and when he attacks, he gets stuck and you kill him. Okay. Grab the stuff, then run back to the fog gate, and when he attacks... he gets stuck letting you kill him. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with that. I love that the fog gate is just, it's like, it's not even like a really like a loading screen. You can totally see behind it. I did it. I did it. Thou art undead. Thou who art undead are chosen. Read message. Weakness. Luring it out. The fog wall is basically a signpost. Yeah. Alright, ceaseless. Fog wall's like, hey, can you take a minute to read about this? Thanks. Also, I think I should move the microphone a little closer. Do you guys like the total energy change when we switch over to gaming mode? God, you're a weird looking bastard. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna check back here to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, I thought you like stood back and like you stood back in here and you just hit him whenever he attacks you. I thought that was the cheese strat. Ugh, I hate the noises it makes. Ugh. Makes it easier to get back to the fog gate. Gold hemmed. Alright, to the fog gate. I like your energy in general. It's just, it's really funny because like during the just chatting sections, it's like haha hee hee hoo bullshit. And then during the gaming sections, I'm like, all right, let's play video games. I'm feeling very serious. You know? So once we're back at the fog gate, what do? Do we just stand at the fog gate and smack him or what? Because I've made it back to the fog gate. Obviously, I can't leave. So what do we do now? Because I've never done it this way. He looks so sad. Oh. 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 Hi, Jason. That is so fucking cheesy. He just fell over. May you make a suggestion? Yeah, sure. I want to look at the armor that we just picked up. What do we pick up? The gold-hemmed black hood? What about the quit? Oh, okay. Nacho cheesy? Mm-hmm. No, wait. I want the gold-hemmed. Oh god, we're barefoot now? God damn it. Alright, at least we look cool. What is your suggestion? Sniff it. Alright, I'm putting shoes back on. Well, now I just look dumb. Now I just look stupid. Kill Demon Fire Sage, then head back to the surface to meet Framp to go through Sen's Fortress and Anorlando for the Lord Vessel. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good plan. It's our buddy Framped! Yeah, Demon Fire Sage, that's probably a good plan for next. Was there anything else that we have to get up here? That was just a dead end. We don't have to do anything else here. Okay, so we've killed Ceaseless Discharge, 2 more bosses. How many bosses have we done now? Eh. It don't matter none. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Cheesy batteries.
Don't eat batteries. Alright, let's go level up before we do anything else. I do remember that fight being way harder, though. I didn't realize that that's how easy it was to cheese it. 8-ish? Yeah, I'm mad that the bosses are not in order. Like, they're not in kill order on the wiki. They're in alphabetical order. And alphabetical order is basically, like, super random. Hi, Tibby! Hi, Tibbs. That's an 8, not B. Yeah. Because I asked how many bosses have we killed. How are you doing, Tibby? I want you to know, Tibbs, everybody likes the dress a lot, okay? Everybody's really happy with it. I am also happy with it, but everybody's really happy with it. The wiki also gets the weaknesses wrong sometimes. Yeah. Well, they're idiots, so. Alright.
You must decant the batteries 3 hours before drinking Hnetu sip.
I hate it here. You guys are the worst. I'm glad everyone likes it. Yeah, everybody's talking about how pretty it is. Everyone's talking about how nice it looks, and I'm very happy with it. I just imagine you guys are making battery juice the same way you make, like, soy milk, which is basically, like, you just take a bunch of soybeans and smash them into a cloth and then just squeeze them with some sugar until, you know, you just soak them in water and squeeze them out. The hair being longer, such as... My hair is actually shorter. It's just normally in a braid, so you can't see it. You need to lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah, no, my hair is actually normally really long. It's just in a braid. Hi, Mr. Capper Demon. Remember, like, the first time you fight this guy, he's so fucking scary, and then by the time you get to this section of the game, it's like, he Capper Demon. He Capper Demon. And you just bully him. Oh, dang it, you shall leave the stream out. Thank you, Lexi. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Yeah, do you want to see the other outfit real fast? Here, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So, if we look at the braid, this right here, right? Right? My butt. This is the default look. That's what my hair normally looks like. I have a really long, wibbly wobbly braid. See? I normally have a really long braid. It's just, you can't see it from the front because it's, you know, it's a braid. But it's there. You know? It's right there. I've always had the braid. But this one, we just did something a little different. That was weird. Okay. Don't bully him, he'll come. Whale come. Okay, I don't want to go that way first. I want to go deal with this first. But yeah, now you know. So my hair has always been long. It's just usually tied back. All right, Mr. Taurus Demon, could you come here? Ow, don't step on me, bro. Ow, don't step on me, bro! Oh, I rolled, but okay. Bait an attack. Drink. I feel like I'm stunning him, but not quite. Ow, okay. I disagree. I disagree. I was trying to... I was greedy is what I was. Is I was trying to stab him before he did the thing. That's actually my fault. I'm not gonna lie, that was my fault. I was being greedy and I shouldn't have. but I do know when it's my fault. And that one was mine. But yeah. Did you not know that, Lilith? Had you not been paying attention to the honey lore? Fun fact, there is actually a lore reason why I have my hair in a braid. Did you know that? Did you know that? It's a rhetorical question. I'm well aware that you don't know that. But there is actually a lore reason why my hair is in a braid. Ow. Alright, I want all of this shit. So I think I'm just gonna go grab it rather than fight these guys. If I can. Don't look at me. Ow. I said not to look at me, dude. Okay, maybe I will have to deal with them individually. That was a bit much. That isn't gonna work. Shame. It's fine. It's fine. I got cocky. Do we actually need whatever that is? Like, is that anything good, or is it just garbage? Because if it's just garbage, I'm not going to waste time on it. Oh, I wish stamina didn't deplete when we were running. Like, if you're not in combat, I wish the stamina wouldn't go down. Like, the minute that you get into combat, stamina can go down, but if you're not in combat, just let me fucking run, dude. Just let me run. Alright, we'll see if we can't deal with one tourist demon at a time. I feel like I need to equip the bow again. Stop doing that. Alright, Mr. Tourist Demon, come here. Popping off. Don't you go in the lava, dude. I rolled way too early there. You cunt! That was one nice change they made to the Elden Ring stamina. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, if I'm not in combat, let me just run fast, you know? Because all you're doing is making things take more time. And it's the same thing, like, there's a game called Enter the Gungeon. Yeet the Hnetu into the lava. Listen, I'd be fine. It would be like a nice hot bath. I'd be fine. The fucking... So there's a game called Enter the Gungeon. Hi, Ronan. Is it just you or is it hot in here? It's just me. There's a game called Enter the Gungeon. And Enter the Gungeon, I don't remember if it's an option you have to turn on or if it's a default thing now. But they made it so that if you are in a room that has no enemies, so like either a room that you've cleared or like a non-combat room, like the shop, you actually have a faster movement speed. The game's just like, you're not in combat, just have this. You can have it, it's fine. Which I like a lot, because if I'm not in combat, don't waste my time making me run slow. If I'm in combat, sure. Because that's a balance thing. But if I'm not in combat, just stop. Ow. Kirk invades here too? Oh, do I need to have humanity? God damn it. Listen, I don't know about y'all, but I'm fat and slow in real life. I don't need to be in video games. Yeah, like, if you're in combat, it makes sense. Because that's a balance thing. They don't want to give you an advantage on it, like, you know, never running out of stamina when you're in a fight, or never running out of stamina when you're trying to leave. Because, you know, you're encouraged to blah, blah, blah. But when it comes down to, like, I'm not in combat right now. Just let me run fast. Damn it. Janet. Alright, let's go get myself a larve again. Oh, whoops. Anyway, how you doing, Ronan? How you doing? How was work? Janet in accounting, yeah. Listen, the Damn It Janet thing is from a Rocky Horror Picture Show. Hi, Dead Man. How are you? I hope you're well. Still working since it's off hours. I can watch the stream. Ah. Well, thank you for having the stream up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The worst part is I'm gonna be playing like Night Rain later this week because Jing asked me to play on Friday. So you still love the OG Rocky Horror. What do you mean the OG Rocky Horror? There's only one Rocky Horror. I don't know what you're talking about. There's only one. Imagine them thinking they could ever remake that. Hot damn, you're right. I know I'm right. Thank you. But yeah, so anyway, yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. Doo-doo-doo. Whoop. Whoop. All right, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be playing Night Rain later this week because Jing asked me to play. And I'm gonna go into it and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, it's just like that Dark Souls game. And I'm gonna have a really bad time because some of the buttons are different and shit. And it's gonna be like, oh no. And then I'm gonna come back to play this game, like the older games, and I'm gonna be like, why am I taking fall damage? This is bullshit. And I'll feel really dumb about it. Alright, I could be running. Like, I'm just gonna slowly trundle my way down. Ugh, a bunch of fucking capper demons. I don't want to deal with this. I feel like dealing with one of them is really easy, but dealing with two sucks. Wait. I'm out of arrows. I never bought more arrows. Shit. Shit. Can I just have one of you? No, I just...
How do I see you've met my faithful handyman?
Your faithful handyman? Is that the man that gives you handies? Cause, hot damn, yo. Hot damn. Sorry, I'm checking something on my phone while I had a second. Okay. Give it a bit, Kirk is incoming. Yeah, I want one of these dudes to aggro. But not both of them. Come on. There we go. See how hard that was? No, don't you walk back. Okay. I like how the other capper demon's like, what's going on, bro? Ow. Oh. Top off. Okay. Did you just get a job of saying the first part of the Rocky Horror Picture Show song? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's Frankenfurter's introduction. You have the Corvian Knights in Dark Souls 3. There's a lot of things to hate in these games. Ow. Ah, fuck you. Nice tits. Sorry for saying that, but $5 are on the line. Explain, please. Explain. He doesn't appear until the Lord Vessel is placed. Okay, cool. Oh, wrong button. Explain! Why are $5 on the line to compliment my titties? I'm well aware that my tits are nice. Is the bet to see if you get banned immediately, or if you were just brave enough to say it? I would like some additional context. Your friend said they'd give me $5 if I said it to some random Twitch streamer. Go get your $5, dude. You earned it. Go get your $5. And if your friend doesn't pay, tell him he's a bitch. So, wait, are you saying that I shouldn't kill the Fire Sage? Are you saying that I should go to Sen's Fortress instead? Fucking hell. $5 is $5. Mm-hmm. Alright, back to Sen's Fortress. This is gonna be a bit of a walk. You're a dummy. It's fine. It's okay. I don't even give a fuck about my souls. I don't care. It's time for Sen's Fortress. It's time for snake titties. Anyway, enjoy your $5. Snake titties, do 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 do. Snake titties, do 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 do. Chat, I might be stupid. I might be really stupid, chat. Snake titties, no 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 no. So does this mean we shouldn't go do the tree section in after Blighttown? Oh no, it's a terrible area, but it's got snake titties, so... You know, snake titties. Bong bong. Who does not the snake titties? I just wish that... Like, not having the Lord Vessel sucks, because the whole, like, having to run around everywhere, it's one of the reasons that Dark Souls 3 is such a good game, is because you can just, like, get to where you need to be without having to play the fucking bullshit. So, the fastest way to do this is probably... let's see, what's the fastest way to do this? Is to go up the back door of... It's probably to go up to the Valley of Drakes. And then from the Valley of Drakes, New Londo. And then New Londo to Firelink Shrine. And then Firelink Shrine through the Cathedral, through the Parish, to... Yeah, DS2 sucks. We don't talk about that. From New Londo to Firelink, and then Firelink to... the thing. That's probably the way to do this. That's probably my butt. The best way to get to Sen's Fortress. Is there a faster way to get to Sen's Fortress? I don't actually know. Poison sucks. This sucks. Yeah, I don't think there's a faster way to do that. That elevator right there? Wait, what elevator right where? Or do you mean this wooden one? Because that's what I was going to do. Okay, yeah. I'm like racking my brain trying to figure out the pathing for this nonsense. Because like, it's... Ooh, camera, please. Because it's all pathing bullshit. I feel like maybe I should have watched a couple of speedrunners play this game beforehand, But at the same time, like, they use such different strats than what I would do. Because, like, I'm not trying to speedrun the game. I'm just trying to play the game. You know? No, it's fine. You're fine. Because, like, speedrunner strats are weird. Speedrunner strats are like, okay, so now you jump into this hole in the ground and it'll teleport you wrong warp style to Framp's domain where you get the thing. And then you could just teleport wherever you want immediately. And I'm like, but I don't want to do that. You would never attempt a speedrun? I would also probably never attempt a speedrun of this game. I don't know. I'm not a speedrunner. You remember the jump to get the silver snake ring in DS3? Oof. Like, there's plenty of places where I know, like, good paths to go fast and how to, like, run past things like this. But at the same time, there's just a whole lot of nonsense that, like, I just don't want to deal with a lot of the time. And this game often has a perfect example of that. It's just a bit too much trouble, you know? Just a bit too much trouble. Alright, we're gonna run past this guy, and we're gonna go down to the Valley of Drakes for a hot minute because I want to get the red Tearstone ring. Because I have actively been avoiding it. Because I hate dealing with the Drakes, because they suck. You still love the funny Cursed Dark Souls mod that adds Halo weapons to the games for the memes. Man, the shit that people do with mods is insane. Not good. Just insane. I generally don't like to play... I rolled, but okay. Hey! Fuck. Not how I wanted to do this. I don't remember. Can you open that door? Like, does this door even open? Does that door even open? I forget. Only after the Lord Vessel. Okay. Cool. So the bad news is I gotta survive this nonsense on the way out. Because, if I homeward bone, I'm gonna end back in Quailag's domain. So I might die. Because that door unfloods the town. Ah. This may just kill me. I am getting away with it. Still getting away with it. That drop is survival, was it? Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. I got the red Tearstone ring. We're good. That's what we came here for. And this should take me to New Londo, which means that I can then New Londo to the Fedoodlins. One of them died. I got 1,000 souls, which means that one of the stupid dragons fell to its death. Oh, wait, I know where we are. I know where we are now. We're at, oh, we're actually closer to where we need to be. This was the correct way to do this. This is actually the smart way to do this, because now we're at Darkroot Basin, which means that we're next to Andre, which means that we're at, the thing. Hell yeah, I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart, chat. Look at how cool I am. Happy accidents indeed. That's what I was called by my mother. God damn it. And the Hydra's dead, so you don't have to worry about that fucker anymore. Yeah. I do love how this game has everything, like, super intertwined like that. I think that's one of the best things about the game. is how, like, from point A, you can just intrinsically get to point B without really having to do anything special for it. It's just there. Which is awesome. Fuck that Hydra, indeed. And this guy's dead, so we don't have to worry about him either. Dark Souls 3's builds. Yeah, no, I love Dark Souls 3. I still think Dark Souls 3 is like the pinnacle of the... Hey, hi, Cass. The pinnacle of gaming.
Well, you need it.
Tight night shirt for that. I think I need more Drake nonsense. Okay, good. Alright, thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Boy. Welcome back, Royal. How are you? I hope you're well. We managed to get into Sen's Fortress, and we're gonna talk about snake titties here in a minute. Are you ready for snake titties? Alright, Onion Bro is not here. Come here, snake fuckers. I was hoping that that would do more damage to them than it did, but... oh well. Get fucked, snakes! You wanna know how many adventures Andre went on before Dark Souls 3? A lot. Snitties! Exactly. Ow. Hold on. No. I was really hoping that the arrows from the floor would help, but they didn't do all that much, so... This whole section is like, oh no, the fucking knights that you see, but they're not the thing that you have to worry about. Alright, time for Sen's Fortress. Alright, so I want you to know that I did that very on purpose so that when I kick him, he will not fall off the edge, apparently. My goal was to kick him off the edge. It did not work. How many... oh. Are you back from food? How goes Dark Souls? Pretty good. Pretty good. We've managed to kill 2 bosses. We've killed Quailag and Ceaseless Discharge, so the lava's dealt with, and now we're doing Sen's Fortress. We're gonna try to get ourselves to Anor Londo so that we can get the Lord Soul. How are you? How are you? Ow. Then there's this bitch. Ow. Stop doing that, jerk. Bad. Bad. Yeah, and then there's this asshole. Exactly. Okay, so I have to remember to watch out for the floor thingies. Oh yeah, and don't we have to save Big Hat here? Don't we have to save the Big Hat guy here? Idiot. Let's deal with this one first. come on this way. Could you? That was really funny. What an idiot. What an idiot. Nerd. I love parry builds. Ow. I love parry builds, she says when she gets hit because she parries wrong. Hi, Sabzi. No. Sabzi, thank you for contributing 18,000 points to my continued suffering. Alright, that guy's dead. Okay, need attacking. Oh no. Okay, so... was there anything down here that matters? I don't think so. Ah, I didn't make it. Can I not backstab the snake? That seems like an oversight. Snakes are... Ow! Snakes are mostly backs. How do I not backstab them? Snakes are like 40% back. That's insane. Seriously though, snakes are like 40% back. How is this not backstabbing them? This seems like an oversight. Ah. Oh, you fuck. I touched the ball. I touched the ball and it hurt. Don't touch balls, chat. I have pushed the lever. Alright, which way is this gonna go? Oh. Alright, so that should solve this problema. Means that I can now drop down here. First things first. We will go check on Big Hat Logan, I guess. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna take another bite of pizza, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, boy. Ow. Thank you, Stabby. Thank you. I appreciate you adding the quote. Hold on. I dripped some drip on me, so I'm cleaning it. And I took a drip. Seriously though, snakes are mostly back. How am I not backstabbing them? Makes no sense. It makes no sense anatomically. Maybe they're turning too quickly? Maybe they are. Come on. Okay, easy kill. And now we only have to deal with one of them. Dealing with one of them is easy. I mean, I guess are they really snake men? They've got neck, or they've got limbs, so like... Ah, there's the backstab. Fucker. Miyazaki would say otherwise, that's why you can't backstab snakes. I can backstab them, I just did. It's just... Yeah. Miyazaki says, wait. Totally missed them. Why can't you backstab snakes? Yeah, it makes no sense. You should be able to backstab the snakes. It only makes sense. I'm trying to knock him off with this. That feels really good when I do that. They all have points. Put all their points into neck instead of back. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Snakes are considered a humanoid enemy, so they should be backstabbable. Ow. You fucking backstab the nerd. Can confirm, actually, their hitbox is stupid jank. I feel like about 80% of this game is just jank-ass bullshit. You know? Wait, can I go up there and turn that thing the other way so that it throws it? Okay, hold on. That must be what I need to do. Okay, so... Where are you? You're gonna have to move that ball, and yes, you can. Yeah. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, God! You know what? I'll take it. So wait, did it get reset on its own? Because I didn't reset it. I can't believe you have done this, right? Okay, hold on, Hnetu, hold on. It resets on its own? Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Did not like that. Now we can talk to Big Hat.
You seem quite easy.
Alright, while he's talking.
A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see.
Ow.
I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The activity is repressed.
Very impeachable. Okay. Master key.
Oh, heavens. Thank you.
He really does have a big hat.
And I'd love to resume my travels, but I must log a few things.
Royal,
first, and
is that a big enough hat?
I will return to Farthing Shrine. Speak with me then, so that I may impart my soul.
Or do we need a bigger hat? Big hat. The biggest of hat. That is a good hat. Excellent. Again, there wasn't anything out here. Okay. And that is good. Crystal Sage hat is big. The Crystal Sage hat is very big. That's not even really a hat at that point. That's like a blanket. Okay, so now we're gonna go all the way down here. Double back. We'll deal with this shit. You could live in that hat? You really could. It's a big hat. Try kicking. I love the ragdoll physics. I love the ragdoll physics. There was no reason to do that. I wanted to kick Snake Man in his nards. Remember, chat, keep your dungeons clean by kicking Snake Man into the bottomless pit. Spicy dinner made. Okay. For dinner, spicy wheat noodles and fried chicken. What are we gonna tell his daughter now? That's not my problem. It's a whole lot of not my problem. Amazing chest. His daughter sure learned from his example. How about that? Well, how about that? I'm gonna top off while I can. You know, this Dark Souls actually seems a bit nicer considering, like, you don't set off a trap multiple times. It doesn't reset. Whereas in the later Dark Souls, like, the traps just reset constantly. That was close, yes. It's fine. Okay, so is there anything over on this? No, this is just a drop point. Okay. Which means we now have free... Wait a minute. Trap ahead. Oh, there is a trap ahead. Okay, hold on. Let's go down first, because I'm pretty sure there's a spot... Wait, no, Hnetu. Hnetu, be smart about this. Be smart about this, Hnetu. There's more loot to be had over here. See? The Shotel. Totally a thing I needed. That was close, it's fine. Fun thing about Stieglein, she's not undead. Who? Siegmeyer's daughter. Oh. I thought his name was Siegward, or Siegfried, or Sieglert. There's a lot of Siegs. Me and my absolutely not trusting this fucking thing. And that's why. Hnetu. Hnetu, you're amazing. I try my best. Okay, so we've done all this now. There's nothing over yonder. Okay, so we're gonna go down first. Because I feel like it. Oh, right, we have to jump. I knew there was a thing here. Backstabbing! Okay. Your best is good enough, hon. Never let anyone get you down. Wait, what do you... Am I not the best? So if Siegling dies trying to find her father, she's dead. Oof. I didn't know that I needed reassurance. What did I do that needed reassurance? Random fucking doorway here. Where does this go? I don't remember this place. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Ow. Imminent amazing chest. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Ow. Thank you. Mistakes were in fact made. I hate these things. Ugh. Okay, but never mind. DS3 has taught me well. Exactly. The symbol of Al. This is the helm. Chat, this is the helm. Blech. Blech. That's like less than 1%. Amazing. I don't think I got that on the previous playthrough. Okay, so this just comes out here where the thing is. So we actually want to go back and not fall to our deaths. Chester, oh my god. Oh no! No. Hnetu? Fill that hole with our balls. That is not how that works, Obsidian. Damn it, I'm trying to get in that fucking opening there so that I can get into the one floor below. Maybe I can't. Maybe you just can't. Should draw some art of Hnetu. It's safe work, obviously. Maybe that looking over anime glass pose. You were allowed to draw art of me. I am more than okay with arts. Okay, so that's that. Got it. Wait, does this mean that I can run up there quickly and reset the thing? Hey! Why would you want to get your balls to... Anyway, finally you have your red Kool-Aid? Hell yeah. Okay, back down we go. Now that we are actually going down. Is there anything else down here? The answer may surprise you. Yes. Wait, is there... What the... What? Is this just a ladder to nowhere? Is this just a ladder that goes nowhere? Is it just a fake out? It's just a fake out, isn't it? You gotta fill that with the balls. Oh. Alright, time to go put my balls in it. How many balls do you need? Chad, how many balls do you need for a good time? Four. 5-ish, okay. And we're waiting. No comment. To get past that thing, like 4 or 5. I see. Okay. Alright, while that's doing its thing, we can vibe. Alright, I don't have my... He fell down. He fell down. Ow. He just keeps falling! But also, I think I'm stuck now. This is not the best way to be doing this, me. This is really not the best way to be doing. Oh god, he's on that side. He's on that side, dropping! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there's one of those fuckers there. Fuck. And we're out of Estus. Nope, fuck this. I'm starting over. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'll start over. I don't give a shit. Without any Estises, that's a bit much. When do I get to this thing? I have to get to the An Orlando for that, right? That's what I thought. I feel like 2 extra stamina isn't really gonna do much for me. We'll just pop out as much HPs as we can. Anal bruising Londo. Only the giant smith can make boss weapons. Boss weapons! Boss weapons! Boss weapons! God, I love Happy Souls. It's so good. Did you say boss weapons? Did you say boss weapons? I can't give you anything now, but if you come to my house, I can make you boss weapons. Boss weapons! Did you say boss weapons? Boss weapons! God, it's so good. Yeah, right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the... Bye-bye! I think I parried the wrong dude. That's fucking hilarious. Butt stab, you tall bitch. Nah, too soon. There we go. Idiot. Alright, now we just do all this again. All this again. It's fine. This part isn't too terribly difficult now. Now that I'm remembering what I'm doing. It's actually not that bad. Why did they have to give the snake men titties, though? Ow. Oof. There we go. Why was my timing so bad there? Snake people! Hi, Lunaris. How are you doing, Lunaris? I love the ragdoll physics in this game so goddamn much. Oh. Oh. I think my entire body might be clenched butthole right now. Did I never pick up the item kindling? No, we haven't done pinwheel yet. Or, yeah, pinwheel. That was lucky AF. It really was. It really was. Alright, let's continue. Where you at, Mr. Snakeman? I'm waiting for all hell to break loose here. Grab this. And then we can go get... Where the fuck is down here? Nothing! The internet fucking tanked here for a second. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay, so now we've done that. Where did I die? I didn't die. We homeward bound. Right? Yeah, we homeward bounded. That's right. Okay, so... Where do I go next? Where do I need to go next? As you can see, my thinky parts are doing the thinky parts. Unfortunately, they're not doing the thinky parts very well. Oh, I know where we need to go next. I know where we need to go next. I hear fucking snake feet slapping around. I hear them fucking scaly little bastards. You go somewhere. Never played this before. That's okay. I can always check on my phone if I end up needing to. But it looks like right now I don't need to. I actually don't remember. I know we need to go down at some point. Okay. There we go. My timing was off, chat. It's fine. We got this. We're doing good. Can't parry the stab. Can't parry the stab. Stop, stab. Man, these snake dudes are ripped as fuck. Sup? Did that way too soon. Hey, can I? No? Right in the butthole. Surprise colonoscopies by Hnetu. Ow. Bam! Bam! Remember, chat, if you need a colonoscopy, I can take care of that for you. It probably won't be a good one, but I can do it. Fucking hate the sound of their goddamn gross-ass snake feet slapping around. Ugh. Okay, I think this is a drop spot, but I don't want to do that yet. Thank you, Royal, for quoting that. I really wish the crow quills were in DS3. What now? Better than the thinky parts you're up to, just sitting here with your thoughts. No thoughts and a killer thirst? Okay, I misread and a killer thirst as in like a thirst for killers, and I was like, are you one of those people who wants to fuck Ghostface too? Because there's a lot of those bitches. Fuck off. How did you block that from behind the Omni Shield? I'm just that good, bitch. Death ahead. Oh, I guess they do reset. I'm just that good. Your brain is having to work on why that came out. Nope, nuh-uh. Cass, is there anything you want to tell us? Are there any last-minute revelations you want to be having? About your thirst for killers? Do you want to fuck Ghostface all of a sudden? You wouldn't be the only one. Bruh. About killers, no. I'm gonna leave. You know they exist, but not you. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it's you guys. Forgot about you dudes, you fucking beef jerky looking motherfucker. Oh, that's such a satisfying noise. The junk. I missed the bonfire. Oh, okay. I'll go back. I love the ragdoll physics of this game. Where was the bonfire? Praise it. My butt hurts. Ah. Look to the right, you'll see a bonfire. Ah! To the right, up the stairs. To the right, up the stairs? Oh, is it like dropping right there? The ragdolls are one of the few good things about Dark Souls. You don't like Dark Souls, and that's merely my opinion. Listen, this game series is absolutely not for everyone. It happens to be a game series that I like, but I understand that not everyone is going to like it. And also, we're going to stand here for a minute and I get another bite of pizza. I want a bite of pizza, and also because moving around makes my butt hurt less because it isn't so fun. So... I have pizza. It's leftovers from last night.
Bring it here and put it on my gong.
Bonfire lit. Nice. Oh, it's just 6 right here. Okay, cool. Okay. Then we go this way. And fight fuckboy McGillicuddy again. The thing that I was saying is that you hate Dark Souls 1, you hate Dark Souls 3, you hate Elden Ring, but you love Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, and Bloodborne. It's okay to have bad taste. Ow. Like, you're allowed to be wrong. There's plenty of people that go on the internet and are wrong about it all the time. They're called people who bought NFTs. The same people who are trying to shill AI and everything. You love all of them but Dark Souls 2? That's fair. I like Dark Souls 1 and 3. I feel like that's a bit hard. Listen, I'm not saying you're as bad as people who buy NFTs or like or shilling AI. I'm just saying that you are also wrong in the same way that they are wrong. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Dead. Bloodborne is just fucking hella fun, just no easy when you're playing offline. It did come off that way that you're comparing. No. I was trying to meme. That was less a shot at you and more a shot at shitheads who like AI. I promise, they're a million times worse than anybody who just happens to like Dark Souls 2. Liking Dark Souls 2 is something I disagree with, but it's not that bad. It's just a matter of bad taste. But yeah, please don't think that I think you're as bad as them. You're not as bad as them. Oh, hey, it's Big Boy. Is that a Newcastle Big Boy over here I see? Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Ow. Okay. My thesis on Dark Souls 2 is that the game respects you, the player, but it cannot care less about your time. I don't like most of the gameplay, but I love the story. Listen, we're not going to talk about the story. The story of these games are fine. Young me. Man, Dark Souls 2 is fun. Dark Souls 3 commercial. New Dark Souls game? Forgets this junk trash. I don't want to play with you anymore. So I have a lot of actual reasons that I dislike Dark Souls 2, and it doesn't come down to, me, I don't like it. It comes down to how they changed a lot of the core mechanics in that are compared to Dark Souls 1. And this is the only time I'm getting into this, and then I'm going to say don't talk about Dark Souls 2 again because I don't like rehashing this. But TLDR, changing the way that the dodge roll works, dog shit. Changing the way that the parry or post-work system works, dog shit. Making it so that enemies stop despawning. That means that if you're bad at the game and you die a lot, you're fucked. The thing that where it removes your maximum health, dog shit. There's just a lot of things in it that I don't like because they either come across as janky or they come across as anti-fun and anti-player. Are you... Thank you. That was really kind of funny. You can have grievances if you like. I don't give a fuck. I literally could not care. I don't like the way that they did those things with the mechanics. It's the same as the Fallout 4 logic. Fallout 4 was a fine, like, action game. Was it a Fallout game? No. If they had said, hey, we're gonna make another super hard game, fine. But they changed too much. I don't like it. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, these are both safe. Ooh, Divine Blessing. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Wait, Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, ring breaks. The Whammon is hot. The Emerald what's-her-name is very pretty, yes. Bruh. Code 14. Code 14! What? I think Royal knew it was coming. Or no, you knew it was funny. You can only quote 14 so fast, boss. Oh. Haha. Ah, you fucker! Why did you do 3 that time? Anyway, I like this game better. The end. Someone clip that, please.
That was 5, boss. He with 2 strikes.
You know what I meant. Oh, wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. I don't need to go this way. I'm an idiot. But yeah, can somebody clip me? Because I almost just fell off the edge, and I literally saw my character fall, and I jumped back on. That shit, squirrel. I'm not dealing with this guy this time. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, just that bit where I was like, I stepped off the staircase and almost fell. Thank you. That shit was scary. S-stock using, bitch. Okay. Why can't I backstab you? No! Why do I have Daisy stuck in my head, by the way? It's just on loop in my head. I can't afford a carriage. Why do I have this stuck in my head? I love Sylva's reaction to the Deathclaw pic I posted. I haven't seen. Might have been the issue like I thought. What? Huh? Huh? Should I go look and see? They're in pretty pics. Oh. Alright, let's go see what degeneracy you guys are up to. I can't fucking tell what's happening on my phone.
I've noticed you tend to have your shield up right before you're trying to backstab. Shield has to be fully down.
Oh, does it? Okay, good to know. Didn't know that. Alright, Ow. Yeah, like, I love this shield because it's got the full 100% damage reduction for physical damage, but also the shield, you know, for whatchamahoo's it, for, stamina regen. Hey! None of that! Ooh. You also can't tell what's going on. Yeah, like, why would you make a promotional image with the video, the feed so dark you can't see what's actually happening? Okay, this is our shortcut. It's locked. Can't even open that one. Okay, so we need the key for that first. You just checked? Oh. Let's top off. Demolished. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, like when your promotional images basically look like all the color is washed out, why do you even have a promotional image? Illusory wall ahead my ass. Okay. Is this a jump puzzle? I don't remember. Do I need to jump for this shit? Merchant after that jump? Okay. God damn it! And I'm dead. Like, the timing on it is so perfect. That's really frustrating. That's very frustrating. I don't like that. I don't like the timing there. That was a bit much. Alright, let's go grab our souls back, I suppose. Do I need to jump here? Is this a spot I can jump out? Can I make this jump? Is this a jump that's makeable? No? How the fuck do I get back up there? Well, I did, but that's where the fucking locked things are. Like, all that was over was the lock. There's nothing else. Oh, yeah, it's back there. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. It's a bit of while. Alright. Mr. Giant Man. Mr. Giant. Man me, man, man. Man, 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 man. Man, man. Okay, I'm done. Sir. You were annoying and a pain. And I need you to stop. Poison bugger. Alright, Hey! I realized that I needed to really untarget him because I couldn't see what I was doing because of the camera. Ow. What wonderful timing, right as I slice a guy's balls off. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we are playing some Dark Souls 2 because I have a new dress. Welcome in. Hi, Day. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Balls? Yeah, you got me right as I did like an upward slice through that dude's ball sack. Fucking chopped his sack in half and just fucking testicles falling out of it and shit. I'm an adult. How are you? How was your stream? How was your, oops. How was your stream? Right as this. I love you for this. Yeah. Ooh. Big mans. We're not gonna deal with him yet. Let's see. It was good soup. We died a lot. Were you playing more Red Dead? I feel like you were playing more Red Dead. Maybe we had a wonderful stream, though. Everybody, please go follow Dania. However, I want to warn you, if you are going to go follow Dania, turn your volume down. No Gator and I did Fortnite. Ah, okay. If you're gonna go watch Day, you need to turn your audio down or turn it all the way up. Actually, in fact, Day is a very quiet person. You should turn your audio up all the way. Set it to 100%. Wear headphones.
DR Gator Legend just raided.
Oh, hey, speaking of Gator. Am I mad? Yes. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we're playing some Dark Souls because I got a new dress. My birthday is on Thursday. So, hype. Hi. Welcome in. How was your streams? Yeah, burf. 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 I'm turning old.
what?
Thank you both for the raids.
Who are you?
If you need to skedaddle and go do some stuff, I totally understand. Do not feel obligated to stick around. But if you do want to stick around, I will probably say some really sus shit soon.
Ah, you think
It's kind of what I do.
that you can handle it?
Like how I just shot the dude's balls off.
Remember that feeling? For I was the same. So
You're gonna make dinner, Solar. Thank you.
soul search.
Thank you. This guy's so tight natures. Balder shield, tower shield, he sells arrows. Oh, this is where I get the onion bro shit. And the steel set, okay. And then he's got these two. I don't really care about any of his shit. Thank you.
Nothing at all. Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Okay, bye. Why are you so British? Why is that man so British? I don't know why he's so British. Also, this is a lot of stairs. But yeah, I'm playing some Dark Souls. I have played this game before. It has been a long time though. But it's one of my favorite oh fucker. It's one of my favorite games, so I wanted to play it again. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play Dark Souls again. And if we beat it in a reasonable time, we're gonna move on to Dark Souls 3. Because I love Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3. Cage key! Ah, there it is. Liar ahead. I love the fucking ragdoll physics.
Boo ooh ooh.
I don't think it works. I don't think that works, Obsidian, but I appreciate you trying. Bark, I mean, Errol, I want you to know, Errol. I want you to know, I went to send Elwyn something really sus earlier, and because I have streamer mode on, I can only see the first letter of any given name. And so, your name also starts with an E, and I want you to know, I almost sent you some extremely sus adult material, which I will not be sharing, do not ask, but it would have been really bad. So why didn't you? Because. Listen, I don't think I know you that well. I gotta temper my expectations of what type of adult material I send first, okay? Oh, nice job, Hnetu. Oh, hey. Nice job, Hnetu. That actually worked out. Because I don't know, buddy, I've worked here for 10 years and she won't even let me see it. I actually, like, I have a bad habit of coming up with a really horrible idea, and then I'm like, I don't want to send it to Royal because he's going to think I'm weird. And then I send it to Royal, and his response is, oh, I thought you were going to say something way worse than that. And I'm like, what did you think I was going to say? So, you know. I told him the dumb thing that I had thought of the other night, and,
No
Will
lato.
Strive, thank you for the follow.
Will Strive just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Can I get over there to kill that dude? Yeah. Welcome in, how are you? But yeah, I told Royal the stupid idea that I had, and he was like, oh, is that all? I was expecting something way worse. Like, you know, disemboweling. You pride yourself on how horny and lewd you are, and I'm just like, boss, how fucking basic do you think I am? I just... Okay, actually, Hnetu, before we do this, we should activate the lift. And I can take another bite of pizza. I don't like that snake man just standing there menacingly. Ow! 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 Jesus! Bisa. Also, I don't pride myself on it, okay? I'm not a weirdo. She lied as easily as she breathed. We're gonna go save once, and maybe level up, and then go fight the golem. What? Are you fucking serious? Yes, please do. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, is Big Boy back? Oh no, he's back. Okay, he's not back good. Oh, that was really fucking stupid. I had 4 fly. Yeah, I didn't think that a fucking 12-foot drop was gonna kill me. I didn't think that that drop was going to be fatal. I was like, all right, it's fine. It's just a drop. You know, I wasn't expecting the bullshit to happen. It's like one of those things where, like, you go to make a really simple jump that should be completely reasonable for any normal person, but, like, you trip it over a pebble and die. Just make sure to put it in the channel, okay? You had 2 little health. That drop takes a little over a bar of health. You had a bar of health. Shut up. I don't want your fucking sass. Thank you. Thank you. Also, you guys keep calling me boss. I don't know how to handle it. I understand when Royal calls me boss. That was really scary. Fucking styled on that, man. Alright, Iron Golem. Can we have a nice clean fight where you don't fuck me over? That's not what I meant. Hey, big boy. Why did that wake you up? Anyway. I hate fighting giant monsters like that. No, no, no. You know what? I'm gonna top off. Chat Cats, bite his ankles! Bite his golem ankles! What? Ow, my spine! Tonight we feast on iron bars. Do not. You said top off and the audio command didn't trigger. What? It's weird to me that he's an iron golem, but he's still got blood from it. Wait, who like did a sub or whatever? And stop grabbing me! Do not touch her, the cat girl. Break your fucking kneecaps open, buddy. I am literally just ankle. No touch of the cat girl, over in. Stop grabbing me! That could have been real bad. It's kind of amazing, like, how... Oh, cut him in the balls. How slow this game is. Like, when I'm used to, like, Elden Ring and Kazan and Liza P speed. You know, this game is, like, slow. Looks like a lot of people have been having trouble with this guy. I disagree. I disagree. That shouldn't have hit me. Not at all. That shouldn't have grabbed me. I was nowhere near him. Like, I got teleported from behind his foot into his hand. That's bullshit. Slow, you aren't playing content moderated. Maybe I should be playing this on a different service, and we should have that thing where every time I take damage, it goes zzz, zzz. You know the one, chat. Chat, you know what I mean, right? Right? When you take damage, it goes zzz, zzz. I'm here, but your internet is very touch and go right now. I'm sorry, Lennon. I hope you're able to stay. The joke is that DS2 is slower. Shush. Lennon, thank you for contributing another bunch of points to my suffering. I appreciate that. I hope your internet behaves. Do you think I can style on this guy again and roll behind him? Nah, let's not. Idiot. Alright, let's try this again. Also, the question is, where did you get the "this is an ad" sound come from? So, that actually comes from a Tom Cardy song. It comes from a Tom Cardy song. I think the song is called "I've Got Stacks Lying Around" or something like that. The song is basically, he's just put out the first album. Or his second album, I think. Big Dumb Idiot. I think it was right after Big Dumb Idiot came out. And the song is, so now that your album is out, what are you gonna do? And Tom Cardy goes, note that Tom Cardy is playing both characters in this.
Simp for hotties just follow.
I simp for hotties. Thank you for the follow. Have you come to do some simping? Ow. That's not the kind of steppies I want. So anyway, he says, the interviewer goes, so you've just released your album, what do you want to do now? And Tom Cardy answers, I just want to do a big fat line of merchandise. This is an ad. And so I grabbed the "this is an ad" part and cropped it because I thought it was really funny. So it comes from a Tom Cardy song. You should go support Tom Cardy. He is absolutely hilarious, and I enjoy his music a lot. And I pray that I will never find out that he's in some horrible scandal or is, like, a bad person in any way, because I don't want to lose another one of my heroes. Ow. Oh, you fucker, stop grabbing me! I don't care how hot it is, stop grabbing me! He did go back to Dinosaur Island, true. Chat, size difference is hot. I'm just gonna put that out there, okay? After swearing he was never going back to Dinosaur Island, yeah. Hey. Sorry, I was in the zone there. That's so real, though. Yeah. There are way too many of, like... I disagree. I was rolling. Of, like, not just internet celebrities, but just people in general that I looked up to at some point, and you just kind of find out that they're actually a terrible person behind closed doors. And it's really depressing, because it's like, can't... And I mean, that happens a lot in the VTuber sphere, too, where you find out that, like, so-and-so big VTuber is actually kind of a shitheel. 23 and 6 bottles of water. What? Or, sorry, 26 and 3 bottles of water. Welcome back. You good, Cassidy? The zone, stop grabbing me! You feel better? Are you good? Oh, I understand. 26? Jesus, woman. You were pent up. Are we talking about dating someone or something? No. No. I was nowhere near that. Easy kill. They don't meet your heroes, they're all fucking weirdos. They just want to fuck you and use you as a feature on a B-side. Yep. Alright. This is a weird little ring of light. What does this do? Chain that shit like a fighting game combo. Yeah, I believe that. Let me stretch a little bit. Oh god, their brains are out! They're little, like, skinless demon dudes with their brains out. Wait, did he, like, intentionally pick up my sword for me? It's a fiery cock ring? Hot. I always forget how beautiful Orlando is. I always forget how beautiful you are. Had a motherfucker juggling after 20 minutes after death, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn. And Orlando. Alright, before we get into this, I'm doing an episode cut on the YouTube, so if you're watching this on YouTube later, you're getting fucking cucked. Goodbye. My internet died, damn. No! I'm so sorry, Lennon. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink real fast. But yeah, like, the number of times we're like, what is the BPM in the corner? That's my heart rate. It's just habit to have it on now. I don't remember why I originally turned it on, but now it's just a thing I turn on for each game, so that you guys can see how incredibly calm I am at all times. Yeah, I think it was originally for a horror game. I don't remember. Royal, do you remember the first game that we used the heart rate monitor for? Do you remember? I've been using it for almost a year now. I think it was during the spooky game. But, like, it just became habit, so I've just kept it on, and now I just have it on all the time. No, it was absolutely not Alien Isolation, because we played Alien Isolation before I even switched over to being a VTuber. Alien Isolation, I think, was Halloween 2020. I think that was the last Halloween before we switched over to VTubing, because we did Resident Evil 7, because I had just gotten the model, and I was like... Because remember we were playing Resident Evil 7, and I was like... Now that we've done a lot of tinkering with the model that I had first gotten, the first model, the original, I was like, I understand how this works now, like how it's a mesh and how the texturing works and all that, and I crashed the game. So the year afterwards was Resident Evil 7. But anyway, I don't remember what game I started the heart rate monitor for, but did you used to do real chest cam stream? Okay, listen. For a while, yeah, I had a webcam on. If you go back far enough, you can find some YouTube videos that have me with a webcam on, but those were like 2017 to 2019, maybe earlier. I don't remember. But yes, there are some videos from before the VTuber days, because I have been streaming since 2014. I forgot sometimes you're supposed to look at the other stuff. I have a question, friendo. How long have you been on HRT? My first time that I took it was September 17th, 2009. I only saw your hand once when you showed your merch. Yeah, I don't post a lot of pictures because I am very ugly. So I don't post a lot of pictures of myself because I don't like myself. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I think the last selfie I took was... When was the last thing I took? Need to delete those because those are work things. I have a picture that I took in May of myself. I have a picture from May that I took. God, I'm ugly. Ugh. Damn, hun, respectfully, I bet you have a great ass from HRT, though. I fucking wish. I fucking wish. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But anyway, yeah, so I used to be... I used to do face cams, but we switched over to VTubing in 2021. And I don't remember why I started using the heart rate monitor. I don't actually remember, but it's one of those things where it's easier for me to just remember to put it on all the time than to try and remember it for really specific games, because I'll end up forgetting for those specific games if I don't just put it on all the time. So it's much easier for me to just put it on all the time. And you guys can see that I have a very low resting heart rate. So yeah. Also, I'm gonna eat another slice of pizza since we're talking. Yeah, also for the exercises, which, oh god, I haven't done today. My legs, chat, my legs. I'm getting old. I'm just like standing here with one leg flexed as hard as I can because it just kind of needs it. Yeah, shut up, I'm a badass. Exactly. Alright, slice pizza. Ow. And yes, I have to go ow when I eat stuff like that. I don't know why. It's just a habit. But yeah. I'm sorry, that's not really a good answer, but it's the only answer I've got. Is that I don't remember why I put it on. I just know that if I forget to put it on, I'll always forget. So it's easier to make it a habit to put it on than not. If that makes any sense. Okay. So, I'm gonna finish chewing this bite of pizza and then we'll record and continue. Sound like a plan? Because it is a plan. Also, I have to pee. Nah. I can worry about that later. That's a problem for... God damn it, Nene. Thank you, Nene, for contributing to my suffering. Also, why is there no music? It's so quiet. I don't like that there's no music here. Ah, I just needed to take one step forward and suddenly music. Okay, so we're in the second half of the game now. Found the Fallout 4, you're beautiful, Catma. Don't lie to me. I think that these are the dudes that won't attack unless you attack them, but we're gonna go the other thing first. Oh, is that Cease Library? The orchestra couldn't see you from... Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. The orchestra didn't know. So I think this fire is already kindled. Perfect. And let's talk to a lady friend here. Hello, lady.
Well, you are a rare visitor.
Hi.
Welcome to the lost city of Anorlando, chosen undead.
I mean, how do you lose a city?
Seek Lord Gwyn's old keep. Exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee.
So we need to go fight Ornstein and Smo, right?
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire.
Yes.
If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Okay, think cool. Yeah, because of the Dark Moon-nitis. So yeah, so we need to go and fight Ornstein and Smo next to get access to the thing. But I think we need to go and fight these guys because there's something behind them that I want. Am I remembering correctly? Excuse me. Ow. 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 Goodbye. Me leaves. Goodbye. Biggie and Small, Spade and Farley. That's a specific reference. Wait, isn't it Spader? David Spader? Hi, Dwarf King Harborumb. How are you? Alright, shoo. I'm trying to remember all of this. So we don't need to go that way yet, because that takes us up to the library, which I don't want to do yet. What? We want to go down first. It's amazing how pretty this place is compared to all the other shitholes we've been to lately. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's from me saying I'm ugly? I see. Hello, Gargoyle. I don't... Ow. I don't like him. Can I chop this one's tail off, too? I just don't like how I look, okay? Alright, let's see if we can't chop his tail off before we do anything else then. Get fucked on, boy. Ow. You're a woman, you're allowed to be wrong. Wow! I kind of deserve that for the comment that I made earlier about liking Dark Souls 2 being wrong. Yay, Gargoyle Halberd. Nice. Holy 50 sex. Is it? No, it's very funny, I think. Alright. I don't want to go over there yet. I want to go do this first. Circumcise his butt. Oh, maybe I have to over there first. Okay. Let's look. I just want to be able to teleport. It makes this game suck so much less! Ah! Me, too lazy to use the stairs. Time to face the painting art. Ah, crap. Shit. Fuck. Hell. Damn. Okay. Nerd. Idiots. You were back, enjoyed a nice gaming session with the boys. Welcome back. I hope you had fun. Alright, I don't want to go up there just yet. I want to clear all this shit out first. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to clear all this shit out first because I have to go up. Not the rafters. More work to do. Please keep chin up and hold the titties. Have a good time. Ugh. I hate rafters. I hate people who go rafting. Those snooty bitches. Someone clip that, please. Somebody clip that, please. Yeah, the rafters are absolutely fear of height bullshit, but oh my god. All right, I forget. Do I have to chop the chandelier down or not? Good shit. There's not even a smash sound effect. Oof. 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 Okay. Yeah, no, these rafters are very scary. Fucker. Yeah, these raptors are scary. Alright. Yeet that, and down. Look at how easy that was! Yeah, raptors. Remember to check your rafters for raptors check. Chat. Shut up. You wanna come over here? You wanna, like, come over here? No? He's gonna leave. Miss the amazing statue chest? You're right. Since raptors are birds that play like hawks and eagles, raptors aren't actually rare. I was thinking like the dinosaurs, though. You know, like velociraptors or Utah raptors or whatever. Is there nothing down here? Huh. Rare raptors, yes. Clever girl ones, exactly. Hi, Sterling. Alright, chat. We will stare at the massive chest. No, the one in the game, not mine. Those are some nice titties. Just saying. Them some nice titties. Are you sure? What if I do does my own count? What if I do the thing where I censor them because you're because you're all beta cucks or some shit? Have you guys seen that nonsense? Catma thinks anal rodeo is beautiful. Don't you? Wait, hold on. Twitch, I did not want that auto-modded. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. You have not yet. Guinevere and Hnetu have their breasts squishing side by side. Mm-hmm. If memory serves, there's a bonfire down here somewhere. Or was it... Is there nipple docking it? Stop. One of these days, I do need to commission art for, like, my thumbnails. Message was sent when you entered Anne Orlando. It was sitting there. Are you sure you want to send this because you were full screen? Oops. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, hello. Gargoyle number 4. Ow. Hey, can I borrow your tail? Hey, I need a... No, I need... I just... No. Yeah. No, I need... Okay. It would have been really funny if he had fallen off. Like that. Need the dark moon ring to see the invisible wall. Oh, God. Oh, fuck that. Idiot. Idiot. Oh, hey, we got the gargoyle shield. Nice. And another gargoyle helm. The joke was that Reddit calls Anne Orlando anal rodeo. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it rodeo instead of rodeo, but I am, and it's funny to me. Very silly. Also, hi, Black Dragon. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's head on back down here for a moment. So this is the bottom floor of the painting area. Look at all these fucking bodies just laying here. Hey. Get backstabbed. I am amazed at how well the Drake sword has been doing. Yeah, we're getting a Sekiro anime. I'm very excited. There's just corpses here. This place is literally just, it's raining men. Quote 14. Oh man, it feels really good to be able to bust quote 14 back out. It feels so good to be able to bust quote 14 back out. Ow. A worthwhile use of my time, honestly. Backstep! It's raining twinks. I like that they're all dropping throwing knives. Okay. So, is there anything on this side? There is. Look at him, he's hiding behind the fucking pillar here like a fucking nerd. Look at this little bastard hiding. Backstab! Nerd.
Final approach. Brake thrusters. Positive capture. Pressure is holding. Equalized. Open the nipple hatch.
You can't just say that, Sabsy. Open the nipple hatch. What's wrong with you? Can't do that. Didn't mean to do that. Come here, bud. I got backstabbed. I hear the cat's doing something they're not supposed to in the other room. Peter! Like, I can hear the noises. I don't know what he's doing, but I know he's doing something he's not supposed to. What's wrong with the... What's wrong is that the nipple hatch is locked. Oh, for fuck's sake, chat. Oh! I didn't have my shield out! I was blocking as if I had my shield out. I didn't realize I'd put it away. Fuck. That's okay. And Sabzilla strikes again. She really does be striking. Sabzi, you're striking. Did you know that? Good luck. I like how many, like, death things there are right there, because there's people that, like, aren't waiting for the elevator and dying. No, you're striking. I'm gonna strike... Anyway. Damn. I don't know if the gargoyles respawn, but I really hope they don't. No. Okay. Good, because I don't want to deal with the fuckers. Yeah. Whoop. Ow. Really wish I had a bonfire next to the bridge, right? Make my life a little bit easier. We're gonna go around this chevet in hopes of getting my shit back. Backstab! Backstab! Hey, buddy. Oh! Had to put some distance. Quote 14. This is like prime quote 14 area. Okay. Hey. Calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. Okay. We're good. We're good. We'll now continue. Let's go grab our chandelier prize. Ooh, great magic weapon. It's a shame I'm not sorcering. Backstabbed! I love backstabs. Hey! What you doing? It's rude. I love backstabs. I love backshots. Sorry, backstabs. They're just a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun, chat. Alright, I don't think we're gonna go into the painting just yet. Like, I don't think that's a smart choice for us at the moment, to go into the painting. So we're gonna not do that. Because I don't think we're at a high enough level, are we? I don't feel like we're at a high enough level. It's not a good idea, or it's not a bad idea. But goddamn, is it fun? True. True. It's a bad idea? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But that's okay. Alright, so, next up, because you can't use the Lord Vessel to warp out. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so we need to go up here. There's going to be 2 knights we have to fight. And then we'll try to maybe... Alright, can I just aggro one of you? Maybe? Maybe you guys just don't... No, you don't need to notice me. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Don't even worry about me. I'm not even here. That door's not open. Ugh. Hey, bud. Ow! All of my blood. Today has sucked, and all I want is to be here is in the stream, not Anne Orlando. Nobody wants to be in Anne Orlando. They can't get up here, they're stuck. Oh yeah, no, the archers are dicks. Not a fan of the archers. After me. You did it after me. Oh my god. I love that for me. That was really funny. Oh shit! I thought there was a wall there. It's fine. It was just 20,000 souls. It's fine. So, I thought that there was a wall. You know, that I didn't realize that that there was a gap there because I thought that it opened up right there. Well, that's fine. Easy come, easy go. Oh well. Yeah, well. We do it again. I appreciate you guys putting up with me. My brain is already fucking fried. Alright, I think this time we will not play the avoid everything and run past it. Maybe we'll go a little bit more like a normal person and try and kill them. And Orlando in a nutshell. Yup. In fucking deed. Alright, so it looks like I only got close enough to aggro one of them, which is what I wanted. Ow. You're pretty agile for a big guy, ain't you? Man. The worst part about this is like, I like Dark Souls 1. Because, like, I know that it's a janky old piece of shit video game that's got a lot of problems. But, like, I love it. But I'm really just thinking about how much I could be playing Dark Souls 3 right now. You know what I mean? It's just like, I could be playing Dark Souls 3 right now. And it would be so much more fun and more cool. But I gotta finish this one first. Nah, I mean. The only difference is that level 1, design for 1 is far superior. I mean, yeah. Can I just like the game that I like? I love Dark Souls 3. It's interesting that two-handing this, I do more damage. I do more damage in 2 strikes than it did in 3 strikes when I'm one-handing it. You even love the Abomination? That is 2? I'm sorry. Listen, the number of people that come out of the woodwork to defend Dark Souls 2 is baffling. It's a bad game! Power stance was goated. I will give you that power stancing should have stayed a thing, okay? I will give you that power stancing should have stayed a thing. You can have that one. You can have that one. But I will not give you that it's good. I have to pry that shit from my cold, dead hands. Come on, Lanky. Come on, String Bean. You skinny ass motherfucker. Even those dead hands, you still won't let go. Well, you're not gonna get it because I'm immortal, so... You know, good luck. I am the immortal and nigh indestructible, so you're not gonna win. It's a fool's errand. It's a fool's errand, and I am the fool. Based. I don't know, I just think it's crazy, like, when the entire time that I was playing Dark Souls 2, I was just like, this isn't fun. And then I got to Dark Souls 3 again, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome! Why wasn't I just playing this the whole time? You know? Water, I'll take a drink. There you go. These cold dead hands available for other purposes? See, I know how to kill you, but I am certain that all of my methods would result in neither result in cold nor hands. Royal, are you gonna atomize me? Buddy, you have wings. It's the only way to be sure. Atomized is a strong word. It's the only way to be sure. I love it. I love it. I would love if there was a supercut of every time I killed an enemy that could fly by kicking them off a ledge and them forgetting they have wings. You forgot a long tangent about with Bubsy 3 last time, but apparently they announced 4D. I saw that! That was Nox and Tibby chatting, and I already sent it to her. I already sent it to Tibby so that she can see it. Apparently, the studio doing it is actually not dog shit. Guess you remember there's a jump attack. This bitch! Ow. Are you fucking serious? I'm actually a little bit upset at that. I'm actually a little bit upset at that. How is it that the Bubsy can lay pipe and Spyro can't? Talk to whoever owns the IP. Talk to whoever owns the IP. Also, didn't Spyro just get a whole bunch of the games remastered? Like, and they got re-released and shit? You know what I noticed? I don't like these shields that only have, like, one contact point. You would think there'd be, like, an arm strap or something. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, is they just got, like, the Spyro remasters. Calm your britches! Also, you have to remember is that these games are made by different companies, which have entirely different logical loops on what they want to do with their things. So, like, you know? Bubsy has 2 kids and a wife. Listen, go talk to Tibby about it. I don't give a fuck about Bubsy. No part of me gives a shit about Bubsy. I don't fucking care. I didn't play those games when I was growing up. Like, I don't know anything about him. Crash is owned by Activision, so ABK, so Microsoft. Yes. Correct. So good fucking luck. They just released a remaster of the Crash titles recently. Hi, Joanna. Joanna? Do you have eggs? This is a very specific joke that only people that are my age are gonna get. Yeah, Crash 4 came out a while ago, yeah. Rude to ask someone about their name. I've seen the meme. Joanna was a goanna, which is a type of lizard, from The Rescuers Down Under. And there's a whole bit where it's like, those are not Joanna eggs. Fatty. It's from The Rescuers Down Under, which is a 1980s sequel to the movies The Rescuers by Disney. Ow. My god, no joke, we watched another Crash Treasure, the joke about this map? Yeah. Yeah, and like they have the sands between. You still think you have the VHS somewhere? Hell yeah. Nerds. Got your hand caught in the cookie jar, didn't you? He was a terrifying villain, by the way. What the fuck was his name? The Poacher? That man was scary as fuck. Like, I think a lot of it, fantastic villain. He was the same kind of villain as the villains from Atlantis. Because, like, a lot of the villains are, like, these fanciful figures. Unrelated to the meme, I do have eggs. Good to know. A lot of the villains in Disney movies are like these fanciful figures that they're like not realistic in any way. But you looked at it down under, was 1990. I was like, can't be 80. I saw it in theater. Okay, well, I don't remember exactly when. Yeah, McLeach. Ow, my butt. Because like a lot of the villains in these movies are like silly Billy characters that like, yeah, they're evil, but they're just unrealistic and they would never exist in real life. And then there's McLeach, and that dude is a real man. The first one also had realistic villains. It was literally a late... Okay. First of all, I didn't watch the first one because it was way before my time even. But also, it's a lady in a bayou who rides crocodile. Solaire!
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Thank you, Solaire. Remember these guys was Percival C. McLeach. Yes. The first one also heard this in. It was 77. Yeah. Alright, you got anything else?
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you?
Yeah, you're my
If
friend.
I didn't know better.
Riding the carcass is a one-off scene. She's using the motorboat. Oh, okay.
Dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Wait, I missed that. What was he saying? Okay, bye. Thank you. Anyway, the point is that dude was fucking scary. Praise the sun. Oh, hey, Silver Knight. Hi. Backstab! Backstab! 3 for 3! He said you have feelings for him. Oh, eh. Ooh, sunny metal. Praise the sun. Fatty. That was such a clean kill, by the way. What the fuck was that pirouette? Did you see that? Did you see that pirouette he just did? You say praise the sun, I say humanity. It can be both. It can be both. Don't we all have feelings for sun, bro? You raise a good point. Another very clean kill. Okay, let's do the first floor before we go upstairs. I think there's another Havel-like guy in here somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. No! I was rolling. God, I hate these fuckers. Easy. Hey, thank you for clipping the pirouette. Ah, an occult club. Okay. Dragon Tooth. Havel's Great Shield. Ah, this is where the Havel set, isn't it? Havel's armor and helmet. Havel's gauntlets and boots. Awesome. Alright, we got the Havel set. Check it out. Okay, so now that that's done, this is why you say Havel at the bottom of the tower is a fake. Yeah. Yeah. I like that there's a window there that, like, shows you where the entrance is. I never noticed that before. It does not open from this side. Okay. So, now that we've done that, let's actually go sit So that we have our shit back. Where they die for other... Mononopos don't leave their corpse to kill them. Or where they die for other reasons. I don't know. Alright, and we go to the second floor. Oh, okay. Well, guess we're fighting you. Ow! Bruh! Ow! Bruh! Fucking rude! Jerk! God, I love parries. I love parries and ripostes in this game so much. They are so fucking satisfying. Okay. Let's do yon side first. Trying to remember if there's anything to actually do right here. Look at the big fucking weird looking dragon. Look at his eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The banded knife is nasty to repose because it deals extra crit damage. Oh well, why haven't I been using that? Hi. Bam! Right in the butt. Not a true dragon. Are we getting more wyvern milk? Or wilk? As they call it. So, the hero. Okay. I'm gonna go this away. So we don't want to go down. Because we can't. We need to go back this away. Meh. You're fucking weird goddamn... Hey. Your fucking tongue... Chat? Would you? Would you the mimic? Answer honestly. Would you the mimic? No. Not this one. A different one? Yes. If it has the mimicussy, then yes. No, absolutely. I've seen videos. Yeah, what videos have you seen? Ow. Quote number 2006. It turns out I texted myself. Ow. I'd let it do me, though. What if it was just the chest without the weird fucking, leggies? And the arms. It was just the chest with the tongue and the teeth. One lick from a mimic and it melts all your clothes. Alright, we need to head back downstairs for a minute and repair our weapon. 100%, I'd say yes to all of it. Cassidy, I feel like you're a bad person to ask because I feel like you're going to say yes no matter what. On today's episodes of Will It Twink. Yes, until you said teeths. I did say teeths. You're right. There is some things I will say no to. Is the rotten one of them? Ugh, gross. There are some things we shouldn't even joke about obsidian. Okay, so the mimics are gone. Next up is this room. Imminent holding with both hands. She do have big titties. Hey. Backstab. Great chest ahead. Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting. So the backstab does the same amount of damage whether you have the weapon out or not. That's good to know. Yeah, great chest ahead, exactly. I like that there's different audio. Okay, it does not open from this side. Alright. Hey. Ow! Ow. You would say to upgrade the bandit knife is better to get better crits. Backstabbed! Perfect. Easy kill, chat. Easy kill. Imminent happiness. God, this game is so fucking Do you feel like the Black Knights or the Silver Knights are easier to deal with? I mean, the Black Knights are easier to deal with just because they're lower level versions. Like, you know, they're basically the same at the end of the day. It's like, which do you prefer? Bottled water or tap water? It's water. I think they get leveled up in Ensign. Oh yeah, no, they're absolutely harder, but like in terms of mechanics, they're identical. The Silver Knights are just elite versions of the Black Knights. Echo, echo, echo. Sparkling water versus tap water. I mean, it's just like they're the same move sets, so dealing with them is identical. But because the Black Knights are lower level, makes them easier just by default. Funny enough, in the lore, that's backwards. I mean, maybe, but like we run into a Black Knight in Undeadburg, and he's really like he's only difficult because you're low level. Oh hey, wait, okay. Wait.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again.
These are the ones that Gwyn were the ones that get burnt.
By the Silver Knights. Ah, don't be ashamed. Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I.
He's very
I'll
gold.
think of something. We can overcome this together.
Together.
This is quite a fix. You'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
I saw you kick him as if I would ever. I had a feeling that there was another one. I was like, I know there's at least 2 in here. I don't think it's Hnetu is Patches. To my knowledge, I'm not. My cat's name is Patch. I do love the logic that they named the guy Patches so that if you look up Patches for Dark Souls, you get information on the character and not the actual patches. The same with Torrent. Your cat's name is Patch because because Patch. That makes you Patch. But nobody owns me. I belong to the cat. Hnetu cute? No, I'm not. Calm down. You gotta stop doing 4 things at once. I'm sorry. Patch is a consistent character, I think, since Kingsfield. Yeah. But there's the joke that the reason that Patch exists, the reason that Patches exists, and the reason that Torrent exists is because when you search for Dark Souls patches, you're not gonna get information on the patches, you're gonna get information on the character patches. Same with Torrent. They don't want you torrenting the game, so they named the horse Torrent, so that if you Google Elden Ring Torrent, you get information on the torrents, not... You get information on the horse, not the ability to torrent the game. Yeah. Also, hi, Forb. Alright, time for this boy. I wanted to play a game for free, but all I got was this stupid horse. Jerk! Get stab-a-labbed. Idiot. Idiot. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Okay. Try left. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Me leaves. You're doing good. You beat Frostpunk for the first time and it was hard. Nice. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Alrighty. Oh, there's a second one of you. Fuck. I like how he's just like standing there watching. He's like, yeah. God, when it doesn't give me the audio cue and I'm like, did it hit? Did it work? Before we do anything else, you just don't even look at me. Okay. Backstep. Quote 603. Oh, hey, that knocked us up a bit. Wait, phrasing. Not the knocked up. Oh, I'm sorry that you're having an echo issue. Ow. Why wasn't it me? Ah, Silver Knight set. Silver Knight set. Alright. We're gonna go heal now. That's okay. I'm gonna stretch. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. This gets us a bunch of things anyway. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna use... I think I scrolled past them. I did. I scrolled past them. We're gonna use 2 humanities. And we're gonna kindle this fire, because this is our Ornstein and Smo fire. So this is a good fire to deal with. Humanity restored. Okay. Okay, and then, while I'm doing that, once again, I'm gonna stand up because my butt hurts. And I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza. Yeah, I have leftover pizza from last night, so I've been you know, eaten it occasionally. It's giving me a good reason to get up and move around a little bit, even if it's literally just to stand up to walk over to the side of the room to eat something. You know? Because that way I'm standing up, which is stretching my butt out, which keeps it from getting too stiff. Nobody wants a stiff butt, chat. Nobody wants a stiff butt. We're making a lot of good progress today, though. At least I think we're making a lot of good progress. I can't rightly tell. I hope we're making a lot of good progress today. Okay. I'm just fighting in a doorway. Not a great place to be fighting, but it's fine. Because this guy's just getting trounced. Oh, we got the spear out of him. Nice. Can I borrow this? Don't mind me. I don't want your chests. You just keep doing what you're doing, big guy. Alright, that was pretty good. We've still got all of our flasks. We're at almost full health. Hi. Ooh, that was really lucky that we got the stun there. I'm like inside of his arms, so he wasn't being able to hit me, which was really funny. I'm gonna top off. I'm gonna immediately get hit because of animation lock. Okay. Really wish that my stamina like regenerate. Ow! Faster. Also, hi Atlas. I don't know if I spun. Did I spin? I didn't see the spin. If I didn't spin, I'm sorry. I did? Okay. What? Mrr. Chad, I died. I can't believe I fucking died. You did spin. It was during the fight. The one door the way to... Okay, okay. Thank you for making sure. I just wouldn't want to, like, stolen the spin redeem from you, you know? Hey, fuck off, buddy. Bad Silver Knight. It's so satisfying. Like, it's so satisfying when you just do this perfectly. And, like, you don't take any damage. Just like, hee hee. Nope. Nerd. Loser. Bitch. Get fucked. You know? It's very funny. Alright, let's keep trying to kill this big fat bastard. Okay, I got my shit back. Why am I why cheese me's? I disagree, but okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back out of the room. We're gonna top off. Keep trying. Send him to loser jail? But I'm in loser jail! Oh, okay. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know what he was attacking just there, but more power to him, I guess. Ow. We love janky, inconsistent hitboxes here, chat. Don't we? No. Don't we? Do you ever send Peter to air jail? Sometimes. And I'll also do, like, I do this thing with Peter where I'll grab him and I will pick him up and, like, flip him upside down. So, like, I pick him up and I rotate him upside down and I have my knees together. Hi, Kate. So I'll have my knees together and I'll put him upside down on top of my knees, on top of my thighs. And he does not like that at all. He doesn't like being there. But he doesn't like being picked up and held anyway. I don't know why, he just really doesn't. He never has. Get rotated, nerd. Exactly. This isn't difficult, it's just tedious. Bruh. Oh, fuck you. You're tedious. I'm not titious. Out. Tedious with a D. Tid. Why do you think these guys don't have a leg and a head? Like, do you think that there's, like, a random fucking demon head somewhere just hanging out? You know? Ow. So no head? I mean... This guy ain't got no head. Good question. Got a lot of good game announcements at Gamescom. Maybe we're getting a second Black Myth Wukong or Black Myth game. Guess who couldn't give a fuck less about Black Myth? I'd say you're pretty tedious. Thank you. I'm glad someone noticed. I am glad the chat noticed. Hnetu is Ilmarin. But it was funnier this way. Actually, speaking of Souls-likes from different Chinese companies, because, you know, there's always some fucking bullshit going on there. Did you guys see the thing that happened with the Falling Feathers game? It's okay, I understand if that's what... No, I'm kidding. Calm down. I was just bullying. Did you guys see the thing about the... I don't know what the fuck it's called. Something other Fallen Feathers. Did you see the news about it? With this 1.5 patch? You're being a button return? How dare you? You know what I do to butts? I slap them. You did not? So I don't remember the full name of the fucking game, but it's something, Fallen Feathers, right? Now, from what I hear, because this is not a game that I have played, is that a lot of it is, like, the main theme about it is, like, trying to bring your dead loved ones back and realizing that no matter what you do, you can't bring them back. You just have to accept that people are dead, you know? Because a lot of the bosses are apparently different, historical figures in, like, Chinese lore and history that were brought back, and they were basically turned into monsters. Because they were brought back. And apparently, some people complained enough that they changed the game. They added in a thing where instead of them dying and it being a story about having to accept death and seeing your villain accept his own death and having to come to terms with it so that you are able to come to terms with the death of other people around you, that your own loved ones, they made it so that certain bosses are immortal, and when you beat them, they're just like, okay, goodbye, walks away. I must go, my planet needs me. Which completely defeats the fucking, purpose of the game to be an allegory for, like, the acceptance of death, you know? Because that's the thing. You can't bring them back. A very hissy rule set about it, depicting dead people. Yeah, and it's, because apparently one of them was an emperor. I don't remember which emperor, but one of the, like, mythological founding emperors or some nonsense. So they made a change to it, and so instead of the characters, you know, giving this, like, big rousing speech about having to, you know, accept the fact that death is inevitable and that eventually blah, 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 you die, and, you know, the only thing you can do is come to terms with it because blah, blah, blah. They were like, nah, we're gonna change it. They just walk off and go home. And it's like, doesn't that defeat the point of the game? It's like getting mad at the bridge to Terabithia. I thought it would have been something much worse. I don't think... Alright, I can go down here. Oh, again, I haven't played it. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no. Shit. I gotta go. I fucked up. I gotta go. No, it's alright. That is just relatively small to despite significant change to the stories. Ow. Also, bonus points if you understood my referencing Bridge to Terabithia. But from the book, not the movie. Also, bonus points if you're emotionally scarred from Bridge to Terabithia, the book or the movie. You understood the reference? Okay, good. For those who might not have understood the reference, Bridge to Terabithia is, spoiler alert for a book. You only saw the movie and you cry every time. It's a book about, a kid who makes a kid makes a friends with this girl, and they find a little spot on the far side of the river that they use as, like, their make-believe area, and they have to cross a bridge to get to it, called, you know, Bridge to Terabithia, and because it's the name of it. And I don't remember the exact context, but in the course of the story, the girl that he's made friends with during a portion where the river is starting to flood, she tries to go across it and fucks it up, and she falls and hits her head and drowns. And the book was written shortly after the author, or not shortly after, but the book was written as a coping method for the author after they had a death of someone that they were close to. And I forget who exactly, like, it might have been a child or a friend or something. But, like, the whole point of the story is that, you know, There are times when someone that you care about will die, and the only thing that you can do is continue living. You have to accept it because you cannot bring them back. And to completely change what it is it defeats the purpose of the story. And sometimes in a story like that, the death of a major character is an integral part of it. And if you take away them dying, it removes a huge portion of the message of the story. And so, assuming the fucking reviews about what's happening and all this, because again, I haven't played the game, but assuming everything about it is correct, the idea that the entire point of the story is to learn to accept that you've lost someone and that you can't bring them back, and they change that by making it so that nobody else dies. It's fine. They're okay. They're just, they're off living in this other town. Is baffling to me. Baffling. That removes all of it, Like, that's a huge point that they've just taken away. Hello, Mr. Giant. I will talk to you in a minute. I have to commit to the Medifest. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes characters dying is an integral part of the story.
Who are you?
Hi.
Your weapons?
Yes, please. Can I talk to you?
Tis no good.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk.
Very good.
Okay.
Anytime.
There you go. You have a tiny little stool. Would you like a bigger stool? No? Okay. Alright, what can I purchase from him? Giant helm, giant armor, giant gauntlets, giant leggings. Tin banishment catalyst? Occult lightning. Reinforce weapon. Still can't do that. So you were saying that I should increase the bandit's knife for extra crits? No, I don't have any more Titanite shards. Where can I sell stuff? I need so many Titanite shards. Ramped. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I love knocking them off edges. It's so fun. Okay, opened gate. Good. I'm gonna take a drink real fast, chat. Anyway, I thought that was interesting. That's all. I just thought that was interesting. Because I saw a lot of the drama about it. And as someone who hasn't played the game, like, I wasn't gonna voice opinions on it. I just thought it was interesting. Wait, where'd the other guy go? This part of the game fun? Yeah, we're in this part of the game. Okay, so we've done that. We have the gate open, which means we have access to the giant. So, I mean, do we want to go fight Ornstein and Smough? You're gonna have to. I remember when I played this game the last time, I had a lot of trouble with Ornstein and Smough, and it wasn't until I said fuck it and went and, like, leveled up a whole bunch. Never, you were thinking about, yeah, no, we're past the archers. Come here, fucko. Never mind, we're past the part I was thinking of. Yeah, no, we've dealt with the archers. Boop, boop. Ah, I love parrying and riposting. So much fun. Okay, so question. I can open this door, right? You've been doing the work things. You've been in and out of stream. That's okay. I guess I can't open this door. Oh, yeah. Nope. Hold on. Right here. I hate how agile you are for such a big lad. God, you have a lot of health. I'm gonna bring the legend back. What, are you asking if I'm gonna do this with, Solaire? Maybe. Ow. I'm not, ow. I'm not, you fucker. Am I beef jerky right now? I'm not beef jerky, am I? No, the legend you was wait. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Getting close to your least favorite part of the game? Is it Izalith? Nobody likes Izalith. Hi, Happy Bunny. How are you? The one they called Giant Dad? Okay, which part of the game is your least favorite? Out of curiosity, is it New Londo? Is it... Because we're already past Sen's Fortress, and we've done... It's having to destroy the Magnificent Chest. We don't have to, do we? Wait, am I... Hold on. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I don't give a fuck. Try pyro... Okay, so wait, am I beef jerky right now? I didn't think I was beef jerky. Am I undead? Maybe I am. No, you can get the ring. What are you guys talking about? Do you know how long it's been since I've done this shit? I don't remember. Sorry, I'm gonna go back and see if we can bring Solaire in for this. I don't need to for Ornstein and Smo, but we might as well. Because I think since I've beaten this all before without summons, I don't really have anything to prove. I know I can do it without summons, but we can have fun with it. No, you don't. There is another way to get Gwendolyn fight. Hmm? Hmm? What are you talking about? Okay. Honestly, though, as great as the chest is, I'd rather not kill the femboy. Oh, man. Chat, it's the eternal war. Big titties versus femboys. Who will win? Which do you prefer, chat? Big titties or femboys? Are we going to femboy Hooters, or are we going to, Goth IHOP? Femboy? Feet? Femboy, big tummy. Wait. Stargazer! Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat This is a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we were playing some Dark Souls because I want to. And I just asked the question. Hold on, it's rating time. The prayer, the proclamation, Istanbul. Ow, 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 my butt. Love the new model. It's the same model, it's just a new outfit. But thank you. How are you doing, Stargazer? The simpler answer is that you have too many freaking types. I'm talking about Gwendolyn. Yeah, so Stargazer, I have a question for you. Femboys or big titty lady? What is your choice? Femboy or big titty lady? You can only choose one, you cannot say both. You can't say both. You gotta pick one. Big titty for big tids. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, can I get? You said the. Oh. I want to level up one more time. I've seen some femboys with massive titties. Okay, listen here, you. Can I? Okay. Wait, can I not sit back down? Am I being invaded? Dark Spirit bad person is invaded. God damn it. Bruh, I just want to play the game like a normal human. Can we not? Alright, whatever. It's true they're called Bobby Nico. At that point, if they're still identified as male, it's called a busty boy now, apparently. Listen, okay, for the purposes of this, can we just stick with femboys are guys that are feminine and fucking women have big titties? For the purposes of this fucking argument, can we not? No, I didn't. Yeah, that was an invader. That was another player. I am still rocking the dragon sword. It's been working. It's fine. Why do you assholes have to make this shit complicated? Huh? Why do you guys need to make this shit complicated? I'm not out here trying to get every permutation of the bullshit. I just said femboys or big titty lady. Okay? Like, I understand that it's a fucking spectrum. You don't need to make it more complicated. Okay, anyway, what were we doing? We were done. Okay. Yeah, classic femboy or classic big titty lady. Like it's a dude, he's, you know. Alright, we're gonna summon Knight Solaire, and then we're gonna go fight the boss. Oh right, I was gonna level up. That's what I was trying to do, is I was trying to level up. Ugh, are we doing this again? No, we're not. Okay. I just can't do it because Solaire is here. Alright, we're just gonna go fight the boss then. Ow. Hi, Red. No, you guys, I don't care about the question anymore. Like, Shrug. I don't care anymore. Okay. Ornstein and Smo. Let's see how this go. You're pretty sure that's a player cosplaying a Solaire? Maybe. I don't know. The coldest intro ever. Ugh. What a gross bitch this thing is. Dragon Slayer Ornstein. Okay. fine. I like the music at least. Alright, Solaire. You have fun with Ornstein, okay? Now. Ha! Dude, he's kicking the shit out of Ornstein. Wow, this is way easier when I've got a second person. I had so much trouble in this fight. Yeah, Smo's already fucking dead. Smo's already dead. What the fuck? Yeah, Smo does eat people. If you had a bot... What? I don't know. Ruger. I learned it isn't actually the real Ornstein, but an illusion, it's just speculation. I mean, it's the... Okay, I don't... You always kill the fat one first? I mean, I didn't really plan. It just sort of happened. Alright, so we have to worry about him doing the butt slams now. Oh god, you're way bigger! And Solaire's back at full. Damn. Ow. Ow. Jeez, this is a cakewalk by comparison. Doing this solo sucked. I'm gonna top off again. Like, jeez, this is fucking the game's playing itself. Well, I was gonna summon the actual one, but goddamn. Ah, it clipped me. Yeah, it's probably a flare, but that's fair. Either way, this game is way easier when there's a second person. Oh, he got grappled. Grappled. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, not fucked. Cut off Ornstein's tail. Yeah. Butt slam. Butt slam. Yeah, no, it's definitely. This is so much easier with a second person. Why wasn't I doing this before? I was playing this game on hard mode. Oh, he's already left. Damn. We got the Leo ring out of that. Thanks, buddy. I don't know who the fuck you were, but thanks. Solaire got grabbed on the spear. He did, yeah. Just heard Smo laughing. Honestly, Shaka Solaire had the most HP. Yeah. I did it. That feels interesting. I never noticed this one's empty. So we've got Gwyn here. And then... Damn, them some big fucking titties. Now, how would you react if I said that was me? I would feel, honestly, a little bit cheapened because the game is way easier with a second person and it doesn't feel like there's a challenge. But I would appreciate the help, I guess. Though I think that standing there wearing his armor with his name, pretending to be him, is a little bit of a cheap shot. Good, because it wasn't me. Good. Like, I was, like, gonna be like, alright, that's the storyline, is, you know, we should bring Solaire, the NPC, and I expected him to die really quick, because that's usually what happens. This is the room you fight Aldrich and DS3. Yes. Yes, okay, listen, this is not my first time playing. I don't need all the fun facts. I've heard them, I promise. I know. I've spent a good bit of time doing, you know, I mean, I like Dark Souls 3 the most. More likely Invaders or Red Phantom. You did it solo before, and people always cosplay in DS games. It can be hard to tell. Yeah. No, I have done it before. When I played the game the first time, I didn't use any summons because I don't like to. I think I used a summon one time to get Lotric to help with the Bell Gargoyles, and I felt so cheated by it. It legitimately felt like I had asked my older sibling, and I'm the eldest, so, like, you know. You're saying because you're like, that's fine then. Because I felt like it's like asking your older brother to play it. He's like, I can't beat this boss. Would you beat it for me? And you give your brother the controller. You didn't beat the game. Someone beat it for you. So I'm usually very stubborn about that. But, you know, a lot of the bosses say it just breaks under more than one target. Dark Souls 1 AI is very basic. Yeah. Hi, Varendell. You didn't even know to realistic you have to cut off the gargoyle's tail? Yeah. But so, like, I don't like to use summons. Because as we saw with Quelaag and as we saw with that just makes it super easy. Because you hate getting invaded by real people? Yeah.